Transitioning over. Good evening, adventurers. It's your favorite, absolutely mosh pit of a D&D campaign. We are Fables and Flumps, and we're here to provide you some lovely entertainment. I will say I have some terrible news that the previous VOD is absolutely fucked and there's no fixing it. So what I'm doing instead is I'm going to just quickly, as quickly as I can with my dyslexic struggle to read mind can do, is I'm going to go through a very quick read through as fast as I can of notes from last session. So like a much more in-depth read through to get you all caught up. And then we'll be continuing from that point. So I will be reading something. I apologize. I have moderate dyslexia. Luckily, this is in trigger font, and I will do my best to read this eloquently and quickly to get us all started and ready to go. So last week, the party began the process of disembarking their ship and entering the asteroid base. Just as a my audio was recorded, but none of my players' audio was recorded, which is why I'm doing this, just to make sure that that's obvious. You can get half the story, but the part that I want you all to get, unfortunately, was lost. So this is immediately made more complicated because not a single crew member possessed an EVA suit, and the outside of the asteroid base had no atmosphere. After much debate, the best way to cross the 230-foot gap between the ship to the door, the party ultimately utilized their autopilot droid AP-9 to idle the stalwart albatross near the open garage and brave the 15 feet from the ship to the garage's artificial atmosphere. The entry between the garage and mechanical wing of the base was easily breached by typing the password 4545, which had conveniently been TIG-welded above the keypad. Sullivan proceeded to change the code on this and all subsequent doors to 7007. The party scoured the long-abandoned mechanical wing for any useful supplies. Eventually, they discovered multiple EV suits plus spares, an entrance to the main processing wing of the base, and cryopods containing several non-animate skeletons. I toyed with the fact to make them animate, but I wanted it to be a little bit more fair. I needed to balance some other encounters. So, entering into the processing wing, the party observed three hired mercenaries. One, the foreman, operating a large mechanical crane over a crushing machine. The other two lifting boxes of shady purple crystals to the crane's pickup point and lamenting their luck of a suitable smoking area. Digging into position, utilizing the din of the crusher as cover, the party attempted to waylay the three mercenaries. Unfortunately, the exact method of that was not agreed upon, and a fight broke out. With a single well-aimed shot, Sullivan brought the electromagnet of the crane onto one of the workers, whose legs were instantly crushed. The others, confronted by Casey's cattle prod and Rage's mere presence, started quickly on condition that they helped the friend onto the fallen magnet. Rage effortlessly hoisted the electromagnet and with his new 2-ton club strolled towards Ellie and the foreman's last location. Casey followed suit shortly, having heard screaming. Ellie, having failed to convince the foreman to surrender non-violently, was engaged in a losing battle of fisticuffs with a man who wanted her dead. This battle ended poorly for both, and a final uppercut from the foreman knocked Ellie out, but awoke something else. Rage and Casey rounding the corner, saw the inexplicable sight of an enormous direwolf tearing the foreman's insides out. Rage swung to hit the foreman, who escaped and was pursued rapidly by the direwolf. Casey merely screamed, "Oh my god, there's a wolf," which was met by disbelief by everyone except for Rage. The foreman could not escape the direwolf and was swiftly dispatched. In the moment after this blood rage, Ellie came back to her senses, realized how bad it looked, and still as the wolf slunk into the shadows of the base, working her way back to where Sullivan and Rage began to interrogate the two workers. From the two workers, the party learned roughly how many people were still in the base and where they were. There were mercenaries, several cultists, and a hacker with a bodyguard. Also mentioned was the nature of the crystal's dark aetherium, which was used for unknown purposes by the cultists who had hired these mercenaries. Casey continued to search for the wolf, eventually utilizing her burgeoning connection to the Force to find it, hiding in the shadows mere feet away from Sullivan. She pointed the wolf out, cattle prod ready. Having determined the situation changed and all useful information had been gathered, Sullivan executed the two workers and turned to shoot the direwolf, only to be faced by Ellie in torn clothes, looking scared and sheepish. Rage rightly stated that she had some explaining to do, and over the course of a brief rest, explaining was done. Ellie was a lycanthrope, recently double cursed into blood ragers by the terrorist machinations of the mages she'd been searching for, and potentially wanted by her home world for escaping quarantine camp for the village of her home, for the victims of her home village haven. Sully and Rage seemed most satisfied. These letters won't stop moving. Sullivan seemed most satisfied with the confession, and Casey was far more concerned with the potential existence of bear corgis. Throughout the rest, Sullivan interfaced with the nearby terminal, successfully hacking into the owner-level account, and began trying to piece together the events of the collapse of the asteroid base 30 years prior, as well as more recent activity. Sullivan was able to uncover that the base was once a platinum mine turned aetherium mine, which began to experience strange hauntings, madness, and phenomena after uncovering a pocket of dark purple aetherium, the shadow crystals now being mined by the cultists. The incident of 30 years prior peaked when the mine's rebodying machine, a process in which people could be revived into clone bodies, exploded, taking the lives of the revived individuals and the two rebodying technicians. Suddenly, this terminal screen flickered and a message appeared, demanding to know who was accessing these records. After a brief parley, the hacker requested that all the party come down to the mainframe for a discussion. A brief walkthrough through the mainframe resulted in the acquisition of the Wand of the War Mage +2, a knuckle drive, and a ship computer to be collected later, and the acquisition of the acquaintance of Atheno, an Aarakocra information broker and hacker extraordinaire. Atheno wouldn't be able to give the party much more on the cultist operations, but he was able to show video feeds of the head cultist overseeing the mining operation, accompanied by some eagle-beaked tentacle monsters and two of the cultists absconding to the destroyed rebodying chamber for some adult time. After some deliberation, the party decided to waylay the two lovebirds, but before they set out, Ellie struck a deal with Atheno for more information on Rhea Murik, which he provided in exchange for something interesting or any bounty placed on her. Sullivan challenged Atheno to tell him something he didn't know about the Cult of the Empty. This brought to light that both Sullivan Strife himself and the founder and voice of the Great Empty, and that this was not the first time the Cult of the Great Empty had been founded, and other prophets of nothingness had gone mad with whispers from the Sky Eater. Upon being asked if he heard the whispers too, Sullivan pulled a gun on Atheno, forcibly had said gun pointed downward by Rage, and then capitulated and forked over the money to Atheno. Casey asked on any news of her parents, who hadn't been in for a few weeks, who she hadn't seen in a few weeks. Atheno revealed that her parents were murdered 23 years prior, and that the farm was left to Casey, which vastly differs from Casey's experience, who lived on the farm with farm for her parents owned. Aloud, she wondered if her parents had committed tax fraud, and blanks with a 1,000-yard stare. In her own mind, however, she flashed between memories of idyllic farmland and training as a child soldier, two different lives. Rage admitted that he will also need of Atheno in the future, but currently doesn't know the questions he needs answers to. Atheno gave him a thumb drive, ostensibly with Atheno's contact info to plug in to the to-be-acquired knuckle drive. The party heads out, but Rage hangs back, slips Atheno a piece of paper with an unknown name on it, and asks Atheno to do what he can. The party heads up the elevator with one semi-neutral ally secured. Okay, that is all that happened.
Well done. Mm-hmm.
My eyes hurt from reading, but I got
Don't worry, we can figure out a font that makes your eyes not hurt and also makes it easier for you to sound like you're not reading off a piece of paper.
What my professor in university did is he did like size 16 bright blue Comic Sans.
I debated using Comic Sans.
I was gonna say Comic Sans because I've heard that Comic Sans is really good for countering dyslexia.
So
like it was
yes,
for
about 2 pages, I can go off of just genuinely reading, and then the words start to like. It's not like they're not like moving around. It's like the letters are shaking gently on the paper, and it's really hard to focus. And so the more I focus, the more monotone I get. I can't focus on controlling my voice. I have to control where the letters are and make sure that I'm maintaining their orientation, because like a couple times there, it's like a word wouldn't look right, and I would just have to do my best to be like, oh, that was Ben instead of like whatever I saw. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I have a really important question.
Yes.
I was gone for the first half making a drink. Did you mention how cool I was when I executed those 2 unarmed men?
I did actually mention that you executed 2 unarmed men.
It was mentioned. I did not discuss how cool it was.
Like with each like pull of the trigger, like my trench coat fluttered in the wind.
Bro, you got so many dark side points for that. Good job.
Nice, dude.
Sullivan is not a good person.
No, I don't. But that makes it more interesting. If not everybody is like, you know,
I don't.
Every character, like even August, while morally gray, I just, as a person who played a game, was like, well, I want to do the good choices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
my first
the thing.
character.
Is like a lot of people, like their power fantasy is being able to help.
Yeah.
This is my first character where I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna play actually morally not good and see where it goes.
That little revelation of Sullivan being the ad salesman of have you ever heard of the Cult of the Great Empty? I have a note that will be brought up later.
Are you down on your luck? You have nowhere to go.
Yeah, that is going to be an accusation levied once we survive this.
Are the coins in your pocket jingle jangling your way down onto the floor? Well,
this is funny, and there are no other things that are happening at all.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair,
that was
from what we know, we don't know that you had.
Oh, I know, and that she's solely focusing on Sullivan.
we just know that you had a 1,000-yard stare and refused to elaborate. So,
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if any of us are really good people.
Yeah.
I would say not. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, Ellie's a hypocrite. So.
I'm gonna turn up.
Yeah, I imagine that was the first thing that popped in my head that I thought would be funny. I imagine like the broadcast he did, there's like a wide variety just to try and catch different target groups.
Yeah.
Like, you know how Omega Mart had different ones for, I think they had different ones for different areas of Nevada.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's like in YouTube where you can like set it to where you have like a bunch of different thumbnails that show up for different people.
Yeah.
It's like that.
That's I've been like looking at that, and it's interesting. I might have to make multiple thumbnails, but I'm gonna keep trying to make art to be the thumbnails that I can just swap them out or whatever. But
yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Do you have one that with Archimedes just doing the Pog face?
I mean, I've got the emote. I could probably put it on there.
Well, enlarge that bitch. That's how you get views.
Oh, it's huge. I make it small. I ran.
No, what you should do is you should put it there, or put it in like the corner, and then every week that you update the thumbnail, make it like 1 pixel by 1 pixel larger.
So,
Bandit.
the software that I have to make PNGs smaller, it really like destroyed the image if I just went from, because I drew it at 2048, and if I just brought it down to 256, it just destroyed the quality of it. So I have 4 steps, which are 2048, 1024, 512, 256. And it looks way better if I do it like that, because it's not just like being like, yeah, we're gonna eat all the edges off of this thing.
By the way, you know we have 16 sticker or 15 sticker slots available for this server, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More things.
We can come. I was gonna say we can view the fuck out of that.
Yeah.
Yes, you from the Discord server?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the Discord server.
Stickers are just bigger.
Stickers are just
emotes.
bigger emotes.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you can save them. I think they have to be less than 500 kilobytes, but that's huge for an image or like a PNG.
Uh-huh.
So, but yeah, because like fucking yeah. There you go. they're just bigger stickers. It lets you put like full size images, but that's
All right.
neither here nor there. You all.
That is neither here nor there. What is here is us heading to interrupt somebody's date night.
Yeah.
And also me leaving my microphone to go punch some bread. I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah, you all have just ridden the elevator back up to I think it's you're on floor B1. No, you're on just floor 1. B1 was below. You know what sits in each direction. A terminal sits in front of you. Looks like it was an old receptionist desk that now sits dormant with the monitors off. You have the remainder of this base to go explore. Where do you go next?
Do you think the computer there is going to have a map in it?
You all already have them.
Never mind.
Yeah, saying that, I just hold my hand up and holographically project a map.
So we were going to the floating tanks.
Is that where we were told that the 2 individuals were?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then yes, I think this will be a good indication of how powerful this cult is. If these 2 are too much for us to take care of and we barely scrape by, we might have to reassess whether or not we are capable of taking on a cave full of them in addition to potentially demonic monsters.
Understandable. We should be able to take them, though.
Well, we'll see. I wouldn't mind a reevaluation at some point.
I assume this is the door.
Out of curiosity, can I power up this terminal?
Yeah.
This station?
Yeah, it just seems to
I
have
want
been
to
manually
see-
turned off.
Okay. I want to see if there's like a camera feed into this room. The tank room.
As you pull this up, it seems to just be very basic information. It is just a like a receptionist's office. It has access to the people's like at least like the front page of their medical records, and if they have like it's the list of appointments is empty, the list of doctors that are signed in is like still has the 3 doctors, the head of the head of the surgeon lab. They have their own in-house surgeon for any accidents that are non-fatal, and then they have the 2 technicians. They're all still signed in.
Okay.
But it's very basic information. It does have a map and such that you could pull from if you didn't already have one.
All right. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull up cameras, so we're just gonna have to go for it.
Is there a keypad for the door?
Yes, there's just a little right-hand side. It doesn't look like it looks like the lock has been disengaged. So just pressing enter just opens the door.
Excellent.
Ooh, that was nifty.
I love all the
Anything interesting in
animated
that room?
doors. You can see from where you were these. It's T. Nope, T. There you go. These 2 have been absolutely raided. The front glass has been. It looks like it's been melted off. You can see like arcs of electricity that like score the sides of these, but that looks like someone took some high density like arc casters and just like melted the front off this glass to peruse the infinitely long shelf life.
Wait, these sodas are all like 30 years old, right? Is there any Crystal Pepsi?
Oh my god.
There's a
There's Surge.
there's some sparkling schmizmar in there. Absolute rare turn of the century sodas that just are gone. There's lime crush
They
in
took
there.
them, those bitches.
There's lime crushes on the
Yeah,
floor.
Oh, no, that's my new goal. That's what I'm gonna find.
Yeah, they've got the
All right.
weird boysenberry
These 2
soda that were very
meant to
clearly-
be engaged, so let's be quiet.
But across from you, you can see it looks like a director's office, or maybe like just the private office of the Rebody technicians.
There's
Ah,
likely
mm.
some interesting information, but we should probably take care of the threat first, right?
I noticed something in that room.
Do you notice something in that room?
I think it's a thing that you hid.
Oh, the dagger?
Yeah.
Your dagger?
What's this? A dagger I see before me?
Yeah, there's a dagger on top of the drawer underneath the computer.
So,
shit.
in the time that I was punching bread, what is this room?
This is a room
So they're-
in which they raided a bunch of rare sodas.
Well, they're not rare; they're old.
I know. I know.
But yeah, they went into the
Oh,
hallway.
this is an
before the
admin office.
Yeah.
What's this room?
Rebody technician's office.
No,
that
the
we haven't
one
gotten.
back here.
The one right across from
they
the
haven't,
Oh,
they haven't gone in there yet.
Okay. Ellie would take a peek in there.
Okay.
Since,
I would
you know,
like to
Ellie.
look in the room, assuming
Same.
the door is not alarmed.
Ellie,
I think it's
as-
probably safe to assume most things in here are not
as you
alarmed.
step in to this room, the door shuts behind you, Ellie.
Oh shit.
You step there. This door. This door
Yeah.
closed.
That's unfortunate.
And
Oh, you're like in like a scan pod thing.
yeah.
oh, that's a problem.
I can't actually close the door on this, but
Yeah.
yeah. As
I
you
gotcha.
step in, it steams up, and little lights begin to flash, and a readout comes along that you're certain of your vitals are high, certain are low, and an abnormality is detected in your blood. Requesting quarantine access.
Can I deny that?
Do you have a one of the doctor's badges?
Nope.
Okay. The door in front of you, or the door behind you, is closed, but the glass in front of you opens.
I will refuse to move from this spot, and I will instead radio my companions.
Yeah.
I decided to take a little bit of a detour, just to check things, make sure that the stairs near the elevator actually just sort of went back to where I thought they did. I accidentally got myself locked in a quarantine room. Help.
Casey will start making her way over there.
Rage is going to continue on into this side room and see if there's anything that might be useful for getting wayward companions out of rooms they're not supposed to be in.
I'm just gonna make sure that she's not panicking.
The door is locked with a key card. The key card X.
Is it a glass door like it shows?
It looks glass. It's see-through.
Is it a normal glass door, or is it as thick as this glass door looks?
It's about as thick as the glass door looks. You want to hit it?
If Rage makes any indication that they're about to swing at this door, I'm going to quickly say, let's not alert the people literally right next to us that we have arrived, all right?
But it's a glass door.
Right, and what do you think glass does when it breaks?
Rage
Shatters.
uncharacteristically give
Very
me an
loudly.
intelligence check.
You need me to make an intelligence check, okay? That is a flat roll.
Natural 20. Rage, as you're sitting there unsheathing your axe and you're like, you hate this shit. It's foiled you time and time again. Whether opponents have shields made out of it, or armor made out of it, or nice decorative walls are made out of it, this isn't glass. This is plasteel.
Huh.
We're not breaking through the glass. Want to take a crack at the door lock then?
Like picking it?
Yeah. No.
I
don't know.
look
What do you think?
and see that there's like a card swipe.
Yeah, there's a key card and a retinal.
Well, a device like this is pretty simple. I might be able to crack into it, but it might be simple enough that that's not even necessarily possible. It might not have a port or anything for me to jack into.
Yeah, it looks like a flat rectangle that you press something like RFID sort of style.
It'll probably be easier just to find the card. If all the researchers died in the next room over, I'm sure we could find one there. The door's clearly unopened, so they haven't gone through the effort of finding one of these cards
It
themselves.
still looks pristine there.
One last thought. Which side of the hinges are the door on?
They are the door opens inside. The lock, the hinges are on the inside of the door.
Hinges are on the inside, okay.
Yeah.
So I cannot pop the hinges off to open the door the other way.
Mm-mm. Yeah, this is a pretty hefty security door. Also, I love the flavor for plasteel because it's like high carbon steel that they aligned all the particles of it till it becomes see-through. Like it becomes a crystalline structure, but it's got like a really high density and ductile point, so you can bash on that shit all day.
How
I
you make
will.
windows in space?
Windows
Chip.
in space.
I was gonna say,
Windows in space.
Windows in space.
Can I like take with my holocom? Can I take a photo of my my results
readout?
my health printout?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, I just want this for future information. This might be useful.
No.
Yeah, your shit's all out of whack. There's a bunch of things that are like look real low, and things that are like 3 times as much as what the like recommended readout
As what the
for.
safe amount should be.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm gonna study this later.
Yeah.
As she does that, I'm gonna knock on the door. Are you in this one?
Boom, boom, boom. It's a see-through door.
Oh, it's a see-through door.
Yeah.
Well, hey, how'd you get stuck in there?
To tell you the truth, I walked in. It's flagging me for blood contamination and a bunch of other things.
I can't imagine why.
Shut up.
But yeah, the door to the outside is closed. The door inside is open, and she's got this like sick bay. That's all open for her.
I'm not gonna leave the entryway because I'm scared that if I do, the other door's gonna close.
I mean, that's fair. Is there any indication on the outside that this can be opened from the outside?
There's a terminal, and that's all you can see from here. You'd have to explore more to figure out more.
Like the terminal's on the outside of the door.
Well,
though?
there's a little. It's right next to you.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm gonna try and be Sullivan for a second, and I'm gonna see if I know how to do that.
Okay.
Look at it.
You walk over to it, and on it says requesting doctor's assistance, 1 quarantined patient. And then next to the name, it just has question mark, and then comma, question mark. Because it does not have her information in the database.
That's fair.
As you approach it, a small keyboard slides out, a retinal scanner, and a small rectangle.
I'm gonna back the fuck away from that thing.
Rolls out. And as you walk away, it slides back into the thing.
Okay. I'm gonna radio for Sullivan. Alright, I have a terminal. I don't know if you can hack it. Probably better to just look around for a bit. She's fine. She's not dead.
They would like to be out.
I don't know how to help you.
So, do we need a key card of some sort?
It's asking for doctor permission, so I assume so.
Alright.
Well, this is an actual terminal. I could probably just move aside.
I will move aside.
Oh, that's a cigarette vending machine, I think.
Yeah. The death stick vending machine. Yeah.
Right next to the health station.
Yeah.
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 It had one of those retinal scanners, so I wasn't gonna screw with that.
Yeah, it rolls out.
That's how they handle like cigarette like advertising in the future. It's like it has to be right next to a hospital, so you have to think like, well, actually, do I want it?
You think that there are any governments looking out for people's well-beings at this point?
Yeah, of course. Just not as many.
All right, I'm gonna try and.
It's a very
try and get her
basic
out.
system. Yeah, you sit there and you begin hitting key combinations to access like manufacturer settings and such to begin the process of getting past. Roll me a slicer check. Let me just double check.
It's gonna be 22.
Oh,
Dreamy.
easily enough. You clear the doctor request. You clear the info that was scanned, and you tell the sensor that there's 0 people inside. And so the doors flip. Inside one closes, outside one opens.
And I immediately jump out of the door to avoid tripping the floor sensor again.
The terminal flashes and the green lights above and below turn on again, like they were when we walked up and entered inside.
Okay. Yep, nope, not gonna... well, I can't say I'm not going to go off by myself again, but I will think twice about crossing a threshold.
You think you can open it twice?
Directed
Go
at
on, but
Sullivan.
the only reason it closed like that to begin with is because... I'm guessing because of the curse afflicting Ellie.
I mean, I don't know. I took a picture of the results that it was screaming about, so who knows? You can look
I
at this
also
later.
didn't see that she was registered as a person, so that might be a problem.
That also could be a problem.
Oh, y'all are not
Why,
employees.
do you wish to get scanned, Rage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in the thing
Yeah.
and see what it says.
You step in, the lasers begin to roll across your body. And then the panel on the inside to your right says unsupported species detected.
Lamau.
And the door does not
Yeah.
close on you.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna look at the... seeing that, I'm gonna look at what species it said I was.
It says Elven Descent.
I will agree with that.
I guess it doesn't know what your normal is supposed to be.
At least it
No
didn't close
point
because
in
you were an intruder.
giving heart rate or anything if it doesn't know what your heart rate should be. Alright, that was fun. Let's go kill those two.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can explore once they're dead.
Alright, I'm going to stealth.
I will also stealth.
Yeah, same thing.
Where am I?
And Rage will fly.
I was very
Why?
confused what's
Fun.
happening. I lost track of my token.
Alright, yeah.
Ooh,
Anyone who
I'm
wishes
not
to
a
stealth. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we are not quite.
Oh no.
Mine's a 9.
Yay!
Oh
Two natural
no!
ones.
Oh no.
No!
Oh,
What the fuck is this?
Wow, okay.
Wait, I'm the stealthy one, okay.
Sullivan, you crouch down. Casey,
We rolled 3 ones!
Casey, like,
Seven.
Casey, like, drops to, like, this, like, weird, like, spider prone position, like, where she can, like, crawl on her hands and feet. Rage, you're not paying attention and immediately trip over her, because why would anyone do that? And Ellie, you come rounding the corner and also trip over Rage, slamming into the rest of the cans that are in this machine as they spill out on top of you all. And Sullivan just looks back like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so let's get into position. I'm right here. All 3 of you are splayed out on the cans.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be...
Yeah, are we all prone?
Are we all prone?
Yeah, you all are prone, right?
We're
Damn
prone
it.
on top of the cans.
Well, Ellie's on top of the cans. I'm
That's
I'm
true.
back
That's
here.
true.
Yeah, so just by the way things went, like Ellie's over here, Rage is here, and then
Yeah. It's
No, thank you. I was stuck moving.
no, Casey's all the way in the back because Casey
Oh, yeah.
was
in
the
the back, right?
Casey's
Yeah.
Casey was the
person.
person that
Yeah, there you go.
that
Like-
Rage tripped over,
Yeah,
and Rage was
perfect,
the
okay.
person that Ellie tripped over.
yeah, like that.
And Sullivan's just like, God damn it, guys.
This has turned into a real Three Stooges moment.
Yep.
With 3 stooges.
And it's all you can say that it's all because I went to go punch bread.
Sure.
No, I
That's
think
what I
Casey
was.
just got some weird ideas.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, that's an immediate detection.
Yeah, they heard.
Yeah.
Initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll initiative.
Yay.
Y'all were talking in the hallway and were quieter.
Okay, so mine's a 6.
13.
Mine is a 5.
Oof.
So, are we doing higher decks or are we just doing
Oh yeah.
ties? Okay. I have a 4 decks.
Okay, what's your total?
13. And Rage also rolled a 13.
Yeah, so you win because you rolled a 9 and Alex rolled a 12. So
Yeah.
your dex is higher.
And then
I
have
haven't
a
tied with
13
anyone
dex.
in initiative in a while.
I have a 13 dex.
yeah, so Casey would win the tie, but party members can choose. If you roll the same, you can choose to go before or after. It's basically you have the same reaction. Do you let the other person go first, or do you go first? Sort of thing. Ellie Sullivan, what'd you roll?
I got a 6. Tweet got a 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's their turn.
Whispery 1.
Yeah, that's what the token's called.
Mm.
They couldn't have possibly rolled higher than 13. That's not possible.
They rolled
No,
a
they could've.
15.
To be fair,
15
they
plus
also
2.
aren't immediately like they aren't necessarily like, oh, enemy outside. It's like, who the hell's outside?
Yeah.
Also, they're probably prone too.
That's true.
Depends.
Depends on what they were doing and how they were doing it.
I think at least one of them was prone.
I mean, it depends if they were doing the horizontal mash or the vertical one.
But yeah, you hear from inside a bunch of like scrambling. And then it goes silent. Sullivan, you hear this at the door. It is about this point, Sullivan, that you notice that this door has been the padlock has been deactivated from this door and a crack was left in it. Seemingly so that they would have some notice if anyone was coming up. That's crazy. I rolled 3 nat ones.
Hopefully that's all the nat ones we're rolling today.
Don't jinx it.
That's
Knock on
their
wood.
turns because they did what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Casey, you are prone.
That's half my movement.
Yep.
I will stand up. We're gonna go for 50, and I will go here.
How are you doing?
And I will hold my action for when someone comes through the door.
Okay. That is
All
Rage next.
Time to stand up. And I am going to move.
You can only move 15, I think.
I can move 20 because I get 40 feet movement.
Oh, cool.
So I'm going to move right in front of Sullivan and ready the hammer.
Are you
'Cause I'm still looking on that electromagnet.
You could get it through. Well, yeah, you would have had to leave it in here because it wouldn't have fit through the doors at the bottom to the elevator. And it probably will not fit through this door.
No.
Yeah.
Well, then I ready my axe.
Yeah, it'll fit through double doors. It will not fit through single doors. It's huge.
I know. I just want the big crushing.
I know.
Or the
big crushing.
thingy.
You can throw it at people if you get to the other encounter.
Yes.
I'll say you leave it in the alleyway. All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's just sitting, or I just place it in the chair behind the computer. You're crushing the chair.
The chair goes, and it slowly rolls to one side. All right. Yeah.
That is me.
Axe in hand. Ellie.
All right. I stand up and move over here because if Rage has, oh god damn it,
It's okay.
where is it? Thank you.
fine.
Yep. If Rage has 40 feet of movement, I have 45, and I will also hold my action to stab whatever comes out of that door.
Sure. All right. All of it.
There's a crack in the door, so they should be able to like see Rage or Ellie, depending on which side's cracked.
This side closer. This side closer.
So, I'll probably see you, honestly.
Yeah,
So
it's about
really
a
there's no-
3 inch gap.
There's not much point in waiting for them to come through because they might not. They might just radio in. So I'm just gonna
Oh, good point.
activate the keypad and open it fully.
Yeah.
So the two in the doorway can get visibility on whoever's inside.
The door opens up, and you all don't see anybody.
Hmm.
That's ideal.
Yeah, that is, in fact, not ideal.
Okay. In that case, I will back up a little bit. So I have an angle to see this corner, and I'm gonna hold the True Strike cantrip to shoot whoever enters my perspective.
Okay.
I know they are magic cult people, so I do not want to be grouped up for an AoE.
Yeah.
I should say I'm holding the cantrip feedback. Just
Okay.
the normal one, not the.
Oh wait, that's Brandon's because it's a 15. Oh, yep. Here comes, no, not the big.
And feet right there.
The bubble.
No, not the AoE.
That's why I moved.
Mm-hmm. I think
Yeah.
I'm in this.
You're not.
Okay.
Yeah, technically, if you look at that bubble, your
It's-
toes aren't even in it.
It is technically a 20-foot cube.
Oh, is it shatter?
Hmm.
3 feet. Casey would be within it. Why is this not? Okay, it goes this way. Casey would be within it, but then it goes through the wall. So, because they can put it at a point. You see a glimmer for but a moment, and then sparkly lights begin to swirl around you all.
Oh, it's fairy
insane
fire!
I
Or
need,
Fairy Fire, yeah.
Casey, Rage, and Ellie all to make dexterity saving throw.
Hmm.
15.
15 is a save.
Dex is +6, so...
5.
What level do you get advantage on those saves?
Wait.
19.
Yeah, definitely safe.
Hang on. Berserker.
That's good.
Only when I'm raging do I get bonuses to
Yeah.
dexterity saves. Unless danger sense.
That's what I was talking about,
I
danger sense. I
have-
just don't know when you get it.
I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects I can see, such as traps and powers.
Okay, so you would have advantage against.
Excellent.
Because yeah, you watch a beam of light approach, and then essentially a firework go off.
9. That's a little better.
Rage
okay.
is still
don't
the
think it's
only one
enough.
affected.
You know what this does mean? They're gonna have advantage on you anyways, so you may as well reckless all your attacks.
Yeah.
And get advantage yourself.
Yeah.
You watch as the glittery effects stick to Rage's fur, and he begins to glow with an outline of sparkly purples and greens. The other two manage to step out of the way of the burst. And are not affected. And then they're going to use their bonus action to Mist Edge. Okay.
Oh no, they have fucking invisible traversal. Damn it.
You hear some footsteps, but don't see anything. Can I? EC hide, yeah. Okay. You shouldn't be able to see that. And this one, you hear the whir of something magical. He's going to fire off 3 sure shot spark. Use a second level spell as he fires 3 bolts of electricity out the door. You all have full cover, so it has disadvantage, but the one that has advantage rolls as normal. So he knows those 3 targets, so he does not know about 4th. So I'll roll the 2 at disadvantage first. That's a miss. 4 plus 5 is hitting nobody.
6 plus 5
is not
also hits.
That is below.
That used to hit me.
Yep. And then
That is below my AC.
And then rage.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yep, this is me. Damn
14
it.
plus 5, 19.
No.
Bolt of electricity comes rounding the corner.
Who was it? Was it thrown at Sullivan or Casey? The other electricity.
Casey.
Okay.
But it missed.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I was just wondering because they saw Sullivan, but.
Right, so that's.
Well, they didn't see me.
Yeah, he didn't pass the door.
Oh, I thought they saw you through the door. So that's
No.
like.
That's 6 plus how much?
6 plus 2.
Actually,
8
damage.
8 lightning damage.
Okay. I am not currently raging, so I'll take the full damage.
Oof.
And then he is going to reactivate stealth. Boop. With his misty edge, so let's see this one. 11 plus 10. Okay. still hidden.
Okay.
Nope, we skipped Casey.
Rip.
Let's try and-
At this point, would you say it's fair we know we're dealing with an invisible entity?
Well, the two in the doorway probably do.
You yeah, I was gonna say no one has seen anything, you just know someone's taking cover in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move. I guess.
Camera up slightly.
16 there. I'm gonna look into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell are they? I will ask this.
They're probably invisible.
All right. And then
these
I'm going
glowing
to
things
cast
on
Force
me.
Sense.
You know
So
what?
I'm gonna use 2 force points to cast Force Sense so I can see the aura of living things and have blind sight up to 30 feet.
How far? Up to 30 feet? uh, 3. Casey. You don't see anything. As of yet.
Okay.
But you have the effect up.
Okay.
And
It's-
No, there doesn't seem to
I'm
be.
gonna. I know the rage is after me, so they're gonna be coming in at any point, anyways. So, what's 16 minus 30?
14.
14. So I have 14 feet.
I mean, yeah, you can get within the door.
Yeah. So I'll go there. Do I see anything?
No?
And then I will use a bonus action to. Sorry, I just have to double check to make sure this is a bonus action. I use a bonus action to. There's things that are named the same thing and they're different. Phase shift, 5 feet over.
Just 5 feet?
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm not blocking the doorway.
Okay. Alrighty. It's Casey's turn. Rage.
Well, I'm gonna charge in. Nope. I'm gonna. Why is it doing this? Oh, I'm gonna charge in and go 40 feet in this direction, hoping to run into something randomly. And while I do, I am going to rage.
Okay.
And as I enter the door, rage and grow to fill the space.
You do.
Oh lord.
GM tools. That's
Well, they certainly
You-
aren't
are 2x.
not getting through that way.
Did I run into anything while I did that?
You have not.
Okay.
But now you can see this this room for what it is. A bunch of tubes of fluids. Some have frozen over, some have cracked, some are leaking steam, others are have wires that have either deteriorated or been ripped out from other things. Actually, as you run through, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you run through the cables that are hanging above.
All right, and this is with advantage. 'cause
Advantage.
This is the thing I can see.
Yes.
All right. 7.
7. Okay, so your movement stops 5 feet back from where you intended. As you get caught up on hanging wires, you spend that last 5 feet of movement detangling yourself from them.
Okay.
But yeah, basically it's like running into a bunch of vines and just be like, "Get!" You stop. You don't take any damage,
Yeah.
but
No, those horns get tangled in everything.
yes.
I am going to take my axe, and this tube next to us is full of liquid, right?
It is.
Cool, I'm gonna smash a piece of it and make a hole to try and have it spray out to see if it sprays
Pokes
on
anybody.
anything.
Okay. I'm just
Also, I love the fact that the token is so big it can't go in the path. It is on the computer.
Yeah.
I love the fact that there is
There you go.
a star field of dice under at the bottom of the map.
Yes, because I keep rolling them under the map.
Yeah.
All right, so it's just a regular old attack roll.
Maybe that's the thing we
yeah.
should add to all of our maps, like a dice box.
That would require us use it.
Yeah, I would use it.
18.
Damn.
18 is enough. This is regular, like, laboratory grade glass. It's still thick, but
Or thick borosilicate.
yeah. You swing, and your axe lodges in a few inches, and the liquid begins to pour out from where you hit it, all over your legs and the ground, and I don't know how to mark this area. But it begins to spill out in a 10-foot pool as this whole thing drains out.
So it didn't spray like I hoped it would.
No,
It just
this
kinda
is
dribbled.
the glass shattered and it spurted out and then lost pressure. Unfortunately,
I hope that wasn't the back to tank.
I hope there was more than one.
no, that was the Healy one. So, how much health are you missing?
Damn you!
19.
Okay. It was not an automatic heal, so you heal. You heal 3 hit points, and the remaining 60 hit points drain onto the floor.
Yeah.
God damn it, Alex.
Look, the rage doesn't think. All the time.
No, he doesn't.
The rage is also angry.
He's
Wants to
raging. It
smash
makes
them.
sense. Alright.
The rage
The minute
thinks
Rage hits that,
breaking.
Casey flinches so fucking hard.
That is.
Also, how do I get out of character view?
Left,
right
or
shift
right
L.
shift V.
I thought it
Is
was
it L?
Yeah,
It's
I thought it
V.
was it's V. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just move over here in the hopes that somebody tries to do something.
Okay.
And no, actually, I'll be here, and
Okay.
I'm gonna just be blocking egress.
Okay.
And also, I will use a focus point to there's a thing I can do that I'm desperately trying to do. It's patient defense. I'm gonna take disengage and dodge. So I'm basically just like, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be. They're gonna try and hit me with disadvantage. Whoever's here is gonna hit me. Not.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's my turn. Is making my way downtown, blocking this.
Okay, yeah, and then Sullivan is your go.
I'm gonna step out here,
He's moving.
and then I'm just gonna say, I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but Matano has deemed you too ill-fit to see the rewards that he will bestow upon his loyal followers.
There's
And we
our
wonder how this guy got a
televangelist
cult.
preacher.
There is our
Repent
televangelist.
now, and I may let you live and tell him you died. Otherwise, I will enjoy this.
You hear Merc stepping in, trying to make their way into our vision. Don't make me laugh. You don't even have robes yet.
And that came from...
This, where, circle. This general vicinity.
Okay, so
Okay. I fire a shot at disadvantage in that direction.
Okay.
With True Strike.
Okay.
Actually,
So-
what's the range on this spell? Hold on. I might do a spell instead. No, that's too far. Alright, yeah, disadvantage shot.
Okay.
Yeah, 12.
Well, the round, like, curves slightly with True Strike, but unfortunately, it's just a miss.
Where
That's a shame.
approximately did Sullivan shoot?
If you're one of us, show us your eye. That's the last thing I say before.
oh, they are visionaries, so I assume they have an eye tattooed on them.
Well, I can't do much more than that because that was my turn.
You watch as one for a moment materializes as they step out of the shadows. And this one is going to use...
Where is he?
If you can't see him, you can't see him, I guess. But he can see you.
You said he steps out of the shadows and materializes.
Yeah. They're
That
they're
doesn't mean
very
your
hard
token
to
can
see.
him.
He's
Oh,
out in
fair.
the open. I have unhidden the token. But I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
Oh, yeah, now I can see him.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Okay, yeah, he's dark.
Yeah.
He's small.
Going to fire a second level spell is going to use Sure Shot Spark as well. Not knowing Ellie has done what she's done. 2 at Ellie, 1 at Sullivan. So,
Disadvantage. Disadvantage. And now you've made the mistake of revealing yourself to the person who can run 45 feet.
First shot is 20.
Oh, fuck, that still gets me. Except that...
Second one's a 10.
Except that I raise my hand to try and dampen the blow, and that same sort of sickly white-green magic forms a shield.
Ah.
So, I do not take that damage.
Okay, use your reaction. It scours off across the ceiling. However, the arcing shot curls over you and heads directly towards Sullivan's chest. So, Sullivan. 7 plus 2. 9 lightning damage.
9. Okay.
Right, and then they're going to step back. Use Misty Edge. Let's them hide. I will attempt to hide them now. Plus 5. 13 plus 10. They are gone from your vision. Other one is going to step out, and they already used their second level. PC unhide. He does not see Casey behind. They are going to
Where are they?
they're just hard to see.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. Hey,
Also,
there you
that
go.
you didn't advance the turn tracker.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can skip them both at the same time. So,
I'm looking for them. I do not see.
Yeah,
them.
exactly.
they're standing out in the open. I put the torch on. I don't know if you can see this. Okay.
I think it takes a second for you to unhide them, because sometimes they will just appear.
There.
Yeah, like the first guy was definitely not there. I was looking.
Oh, I see him now, yeah.
Yeah, they do just appear.
So I have to
interact
unhide
with
them and
after.
then move it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, either way, they're hard to see. So it's
Yeah, they're hard
Yeah.
to see, but they're not that hard to see.
No,
They don't exist.
Yes, but also it's like someone standing in a black closet wearing black clothes, and until the magical spark flies from their hands, you don't see them. So,
Well, yes, but
going to use 2. You watch as a crystal appears in thin air and shatters, and 2 dark pulses are going to fly towards you. Fly towards you, Rage.
Oh boy.
Dark bolts of energy. That is an 18 and a 14.
The 18 hits.
That is just a straight D8.
What kind of damage?
1 necrotic damage.
You did it!
Okay. That's a 1 necrotic damage.
Yep. They're going to hide once more with the bonus action.
How successful are they at hiding?
25. Pretty good.
Very.
Boop. That is Casey up next.
I'm going to imagine I can't get past Rage.
It would take some squeezing, or an acrobatic or an athletics check, but yeah, because you're a pretty tall lass, so you'd have to like crawl under his knees or go over his shoulder.
I'll try an acrobatics check to get through him.
Okay.
I would say why not, right?
Yeah.
I do see why not, but we'll do it. Where the hell did my sheet go? There's my sheet. Why does it keep moving?
Mhm.
This is not my fault.
It's the other person controlling your computer's fault.
Yeah.
Damn you, NSA Tom.
That plus 6.
24. Easily enough. You
Okay.
with ease. You have done a horse a horse ride in a time or two, and you easily throw yourself over his shoulders onto a position of of movement forward.
All right. I'm gonna go here. Do I see anybody?
I need fine.
It's 30 feet.
Oh,
30 feet. You do not.
I'm gonna use a bonus action. I'm gonna phase shift 5 feet.
Okay.
I can just move my character.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know
Yep.
how I keep measuring.
So you want to be exact?
Yeah. There.
You sent somebody crouched down behind this terminal.
Can I attempt to hit?
Can you attempt to
Would
what?
this be a disadvantage?
Yes, they're invisible.
Not disadvantage. You can see them. They just have cover.
Yeah, it's cover then.
It's an AC bonus.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll go for it. I'm gonna throw out a wound.
Okay.
And these
Oh,
are
wait.
gonna be.
Oh wait, no. Okay.
Let's see if it hits first, and then.
Yeah, they have 3/4 cover from you because they are still peeking out. But that's 18 plus.
Where I got that wand, or I guess I didn't have time. It was a 2-minute wand, so I didn't have time to attune to it.
No, y'all have not taken a short rest.
Yeah.
Plus 7.
Okay. 18 plus 7 is 25. That's certainly higher than their AC. Yeah.
Okay. As she throws these out, her eyes are gonna narrow, and the blade is going to be a much darker shade of red and very, very, very pinpoint sharp.
Yeah.
Very different from what you've seen before.
It takes
And
out
it's
these.
gonna try and hit them.
Yeah, it takes out the center letters on one row of the keys on the keyboard as it aims for the vital T of the face.
Rip. And then I will actually do the damage on this.
That's a phrase that I didn't know that a lot of people don't know.
The vital.
The vital
T.
Vital T when you're shooting, that's like, it's basically a guaranteed kill. There's a T shape in your
God.
face.
Oh no, it's a D8, not a D6.
So wait, like the forehead and down the center.
Yeah,
Oy.
yeah. If a round hits you anywhere in there, it's like a 95% plus chance of death.
Okay, yeah, it is 8.
So,
But also,
8, what type of damage?
they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
What type of damage?
It's like 8 damage, and they have to take a con save.
What type of damage?
Oh, I didn't hear you. It's necrotic.
Okay. So it bypasses their shield. 8.
Con save, bitch.
Yippee. 5 plus 3. That's 8.
I don't think that's gonna work. That is going to be, they are going to be poisoned until the end of their next turn, and they are also shocked.
Oh.
Fun.
Does this make them any more visible?
No, because their visibility thing is based on the actual light level on the ring. So you just hear someone
And
groan in the darkness.
In case he just narrows in on that spot.
Oh, so you made it lightning?
Yeah, well, I guess it would have been
Ooh.
lightning, yeah, because it has to be changed to...
Yeah, because whenever you do that, it also changes
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess it is lightning.
it to a dex save instead of whatever the other save is.
That would have been
Which
worse.
just affects
but
their
yeah.
modifier. Either way, they rolled a 5.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
yeah, whenever you convert it, it's lightning damage, and any saving throw that is made is converted into a dex save.
Okay. Okay.
their shield
That's
goes
fine.
out because lightning is super effective against the shield.
Okay,
But
well that works out.
That's the 6 to 8, so that it goes through and only 2. It only take 2 damage. Okay.
That's fine, but they still take the Constitution
Yeah,
shot.
you watch as something, a crystal of some sort shatters. For a brief moment, you see the outline of a person before they fade back as the magic that they have recovers them in darkness. But then that is Rage's go.
All right.
And then after Rage's
So-
turn, I'm gonna very quickly go pee. 'Cause-
So
But while you
Can
do
I-
that, can you turn on the oven to 400?
yes.
can I long jump out to here?
Like
I
over the
had-
lightning.
If I have 10 feet of movement, I can jump 20 feet.
Can I rotate
You would need to make an athletics check, but yes, because you're.
You would also jump further because it's low gravity.
That's true.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 1/10 gravity.
Yeah.
So
So you'd probably
So
hit
I'd be
the
able to
back
jump-
wall.
Excellent.
But
That's
yeah,
what I
you'll,
want.
because you're big right now, I need an athletics check. It's a fairly steep one because you might go into
Great.
the rafters above you. Your
Yeah,
angles
you're trying to control your strength.
to go forward and not up. You want a Wolverine leap, not Hulk leap.
All right. You said athletics check.
I'm still raging, right? I think you have
Yep,
advantage.
Yep.
advantage.
Oh, cool. Well, I
Right.
rolled a 19. Let's see if I can do any better than.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
All right. So 19 plus 7 is 26.
26. Certainly. You come
I-
barreling through, squeezing your body as you can into the missile that it is. Do a roll in the air to put a foot up against the wall, and are standing over. Because if someone's within 10 feet of them, they can't get the advantage of their misty edge. So you see a small woman crouched down behind, looking up at you with fear.
as she should, Rage is
Yeah.
enormous and angry.
Rage is very not happy with her. So, I'm going to reckless attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, reckless. I love reckless.
Reckless attack.
Whoa.
The
There
best
we have
part is that
advantage.
it might, like, if you hit her hard enough, she might fail her con. Oh my fucking god! You didn't need
You
it.
definitely crit.
Yeah.
You did not need the reckless. You just crit.
Okay, then.
Oh my god.
So,
So,
That's where all our 20s went.
yeah. Rage put them in his pocket. He thought they were grapes. Alright.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright,
This
so
is-
that is.
It's probably gonna be an Oko, but let's see.
Okay, how much? I don't even remember what the damage is anymore.
What's your extra and large damage? Is it a D4?
Plus. Hang on, I'm finding. At large size, it is a D6.
So 2d12
So it's
plus
2d12.
2d6.
Plus 7.
Plus, yeah.
Alright, 2d12 plus 2d6. 19. That is bad.
That is a very low roll for that set of dice. Yep. It's not an Oko, but you cut into in a raised arm, and the arm is no longer raised as it hits the floor.
Oh god.
So, with that, because I hit on an attack, I am going to use my hammering horns to try and shove this person.
Okay. Where are you trying to shove? Just
into the electricity. Into the electricity that's there.
How far can you
they
move
need-
them?
I can push them 10 feet, so
Okay.
probably not enough.
So you can push them into the light, though, which is why they were hiding back all the way back here.
Yeah.
Because this electricity is
Yeah.
giving off light.
Because evil deeds are best done in the dark where the light cannot see them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I need them to
Make a
make a
strength.
strength saving throw.
Oh.
Why do I feel like this tiny woman is not going... Oh, wow, she might actually.
Minus 1, so 17.
Still succeeds.
Okay. You try to shove her and you just jam your head up against the console because she's small.
She has disadvantage.
Oh, because she's poisoned. She does.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wow.
Doesn't matter.
Oh
Okay.
god.
What is with these double?
These
Alright.
sequential number rolls. Because
Alright.
Brandon rolled 2 15s back to back. We rolled 3 1s back to back across 3 different people.
Alrighty.
I can do as a bonus action, but I think that is about everything.
Yeah. Alright. So, with Ellie, think about what you're going to do. I am going to go pee and then turn the oven on, I guess.
Do I want to be baking bread in the middle of D&D? Not really, but I woke up at 4, so there's only so much time in the day. Yeah, I mean, I already know what I'm gonna do. I spend my interim turns thinking about what I want to do, so I know what I'm going to do. But if anyone in the party or on the internet has any indication, if you want to buy a proofing mat, you should, because they're really useful for proofing bread.
I am also going to go use the bathroom.
Ah. Yeah. So this is actually not going horribly terrible for us. Invisibility is a bit annoying, but
Casey's having fun.
yeah, is what Casey is having fun?
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like it's traumatic. Perhaps I think she's gonna end this fight, think about it for a second, and panic. But you know.
Okay, I am returned.
Hey.
The oven is on at 400, is what I believe you said.
Yep. And now we wait.
Well, that's your turn.
Yes, it is my turn. And luckily, I already know what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna meander my way over here to this little alcove.
Mm-hmm.
And do I see a guy?
You do not see a guy.
Okay.
Also, I
I'm
need
good-
you to make a deck save as you pass over the night.
Yep, I will gladly make that deck save because I'm pretty sure I can make it.
Not a high,
Whee!
it's not a high DC.
12.
You just make it.
Look, you know, it works. I will take my little toe stumble that I do, and I will swirl that into taking the blunt end of my spear and sweeping it through this little alcove to functionally make an attack at disadvantage, practically try and see if I hit something squishy.
Okay. Yeah, you swing around yourself with disadvantage. No one seems to be there.
Nuts.
Probably backed up to the back left, back left corner.
Yeah, I have a little bit of movement. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Wait, let's see. I was over here. 27. Yeah, I can get to here.
As you set yourself down there, you can see right next to you, crouched in the corner.
Oh, hi, you are not what I was expecting you were. And I will use, a point, or a focus point. If I can find my little tracker D4 that I'm using. And I will, stab him with the pointy end of the spear.
Okay.
Whee! That is a 21.
Certainly hits.
Okay, and he will have, because I hit him, he will have disadvantage on his next attack roll before the end of my turn. But also, D8. That is 10 stab damage.
Okay. It's non-magical, so it goes to his shield first. But you hear
Okay.
a shattering sound as you hit him, and crystal dust hits the ground.
That looks like it'll be unfortunate for you in about 3 seconds. But he will have a disadvantage on trying to retaliate.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. That is Ellie's turn. Sullivan is up next.
Stay out of that lightning.
Yeah.
I'll go over here. Okay, now I am.
Let's see. They have half cover, but you're about 40 feet out.
Well, instead of that, I'm going to.
Probably put it on the wall, yeah.
Slightly further back than this so I don't clip Ellie
Yeah.
in rage. I'm going to reach my hand out, and in a pinprick in the back of the wall, a small black sphere appears before rapidly shunting downwards, and I magnify gravity.
Okay. Yeah, you
So
all
it needs
feel
a con save.
You all feel a pull. Unsave. That's 3.
He will take half, and his movement speed will not be halved.
That's
7 damage.
what type of damage? Oh, wait, his shield's broken.
Force.
Okay.
Alright, that's me.
Alrighty. Yeah. Small visionary lady. Her left arm is now gone. Pulls a vibra dagger out. Holds it in her teeth. Imbues it with magic, and is going to make a stab at the giant that just lopped her arm off like it was a twig.
That's fair.
She has advantage because of the reckless attack.
And because of the fairy fire.
And because of the fairy fire.
That'll hit. Wait, maybe.
Now 8 plus 6. Or No, 9 plus 6 is 15.
Was it a 9?
Yeah, 8 and 9. Sure.
9 plus 6 is 15. That just hits.
Okay.
Too bad. Oh, did I roll the? I don't think I rolled the bonus damage. Oh no, I did. Never mind. I'm stupid.
It's just okay. It's 2d4. 3 plus 2, 5 damage.
Yep.
I just realized something.
And that being?
When you went full Hulk mode rage, your suit just turned to bits. It's not magical. No. You're fine in here.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to get that fixed, huh? We're gonna need to get you a magic expanding suit.
Was the helmet at least okay?
Because I was gonna... No, that helmet split.
No.
No, yeah.
I have an extra one on the ship.
Well, because I was gonna say she stabs you and you hear like a ee as like air is coming out of your suit, and I was like, wait, that suit popped like a water balloon.
Yeah.
All right. She does 5 piercing damage. You halved to 3.
Is it halved?
Yeah, you're raging.
Does it... Sorry, I'm trying to find... Do I take half damage on melee?
Yeah.
Oh, I do have resistance to bludgeoning.
You take half damage on.
Okay.
Unless you're up there, but you take half damage on both.
Yeah, she stabs in your arm, and it's like... You're like, okay, and... Cause yeah, she can't use somatic components anymore.
I am under tornado warning.
Fun.
Okay, no, the last one was necrotic.
She's gonna use her bonus action to... Oh, where is it? Okay, there we go. Hold for it. You can see through this, but you can't see. No, excuse me? Yeah, she's just gonna.
Bugger.
Well, because she couldn't go 30 feet that way.
Fair enough.
And so.
While I was in the kitchen, did I take any damage? I don't think
no, because this guy's about to try to hit you.
Good luck!
He is... what spell? Look at inflict wounds again. Inflict wounds for 2024. He's going to use... Yeah, he's going to use inflict wounds at 2nd level on you, Eddie.
Oh, jeez.
So touch creature...
Just out of curiosity, with her movement, that doesn't induce attack.
It was it was a misty step.
Opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot
You cannot attack a
AOO Misty Step.
Yeah, unless you've got, I think Mage Slayer gets the ability.
Yeah.
Cast a spell. Yeah.
Yeah, when someone casts a spell within 5 feet of you, you can use a reaction to attack them.
It lets you bean them before they leave with the Misty Step.
Yeah, so it might not stop them from Misty Stepping, but it'll certainly hurt.
Yeah.
What happens if you kill someone while they are misty stepping?
Their corpse appears 30 feet away.
That's how you learn what part of a person is a person. Because when you cut them in half, which half of them teleports?
Oh, it's like that surgical study that was like, oh, the soul weighs 8 grams or whatever.
Yeah.
I hope the air quotes were audible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's cool. Alright, anyways. Constitution saving throw, Ellie.
Dexterity saving throw, you say?
Constitution.
Constitution, that's, substantially worse. Not the one that I thought you were going to say. That is a 7.
A 7? Uh-oh.
That is bad.
3d10 necrotic damage.
Ow!
7?
Oh, okay, that's not bad. 7.
High attack rolls, bad damage rolls is the name of today. You take 7 necrotic.
I do.
And that is all that does.
I'm okay with that.
He is... Yeah, he's gonna leap this way. Run 10 feet.
AOO?
Yep.
Okay, stab. That is a 25.
Yep, certainly hits.
Oh no, that's a 10. Whee! That's 12 stabby damage.
Mm-hmm.
And he again cannot cannot hit, or he hits things with disadvantage, so.
While you are stabbing him, she is going to go around.
Is she taking a reaction?
No, they go on the same time.
Okay.
So, and then he's going to follow up with the last. They're busy looking back at the people attacking. He turns and sees suddenly Sullivan is blocking the path.
Wah wah. A man dressed entirely in black. The only noticeable thing about him is his glowing pink eyes.
Yep. Casey.
I need to go into first person to see actually what I can see. Because I definitely was not facing the wall. Oh, okay. We can.
Oh no.
I'm using so many fucking points on this, I don't care.
Yeah, you can see them through the icicles in the center of the room, I believe.
Okay. I can, yeah.
Yeah?
You know what? She was my first target. She's going to continue to be my target. I need her to make a intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. 11, 12.
Nope. It's the 15 for me.
Yep.
So she takes 3d6 psychic damage. No.
She can live. She can live. It's possible. Nah.
But does she?
No.
I was gonna say, and that one is a 2 because of minimum threshold. So that's a 7. This is gonna be real fucked up. I'm gonna actively try and, like, break her brain out through her nose.
Ah.
You watch as she's running, you target her through the gap in the ice, and her eyes just roll back in the mask that she's wearing, and she face plants onto the electricity.
Lord.
Oh!
Oh God.
And I'm gonna make a voluntary wisdom save for this. The self-imposed rules.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yep. All right, Casey, that's your turn.
Rage.
Can Rage get past Ellie?
Yes. It's difficult terrain, but just because you're huge and there's things on the ceiling.
I think I'm gonna end up on the ceiling.
Yeah,
if I drop
it's
down,
fine.
but-
Oh, but
there you go.
remember, shift left click is teleport. So
Yeah. Well, there is the guy.
No.
Reckless attack again.
Well,
weapon.
You
I
can-
assume that the person who fairy fired
I
rage
speak
is
through
now...
my radio in this moment. Whatever piece of you is still in that blind rage, try and leave that suit intact.
Okay, so that is a 24,
yeah,
I believe.
Certainly. It's like 10 over their AC.
I'm gonna just baseball bat swing it and try and crush him with the axe instead of.
knock his block off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm assuming that's still the regular damage
Yep.
with the axe. Alright. So, d12 plus a d6. 16.
Plus 7. That's 23.
23.
Yeah. See, those are more the hits that I was thinking. Yeah, you swing and you hear, you ever whisked a plastic bottle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As he goes rocketing into the corner, in a manner befitting of a plastic bottle thrown into a recycling bin, at a minus negative 18 hit points.
Oh. So it's like the when a giant hits you in Skyrim, that ragdoll.
Yeah. Legs are like all twisted and twitching, head's like facing the wrong way.
E.
The rage will release a triumphant roar. And then calm down and go back to normal size.
Yeah.
Assuming that is the end of combat.
Mm-hmm. 1. I said I would remember the name of the song. I have not remembered the name of the song it was on.
Where?
I found it. Night Meadow. There you go. It's fucking hot in here. Really.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
But
It is
have a
unseasonably warm in New England, and also the oven has been running nonstop for 4 hours.
I made the conscious decision to not do laundry tonight because it's like, yeah, that's gonna be a bad idea.
Okay, seeing Rage go back to normal rage size, I'm going to scoot past him and attempt to see if the EVA suit the guy is wearing is salvageable for Rage, and 2,
these people are not wearing EVA suits.
okay, they weren't wearing EVA.
They're wearing like fine. You're not sure the material. Fine robes, and they had like these steel masks on, that seem to have some resistance, some protection to their face. But those have been at least flung off the one man that is now V-shaped. And you see, instead of a right eye, a gemstone carved of dark purple crystal.
See, that's what I was worried they meant by eye. I was hoping it was an amulet that I was going to try and steal. Actual eye. No thanks.
By the way,
Yeah.
Casey's gonna take a hot second to move.
Yeah.
Rage is going to, now that he is calm, look at some of the tanks and see if any of them may be still functional.
It looks like the fluid is all like a similar color, but all but the one that you broke seem to be sitting with like stagnant. There's like a sediment at the bottom of the rest of them because they haven't been running. The one at the front seemed to have been repurposed and repiped with some sort of fluid.
So we had one chance. Atheno did say correctly. They had a Bacta tank, and that was it.
I mean, we could use parts from the other ones to fix that one up.
I mean, I think the functionality is less than the fluid, which is currently on the ground. The other ones have layers of sediment that I don't trust, and I'm not scooping antibacterial sludge back into a container.
Yeah.
Let's just see if there's anything valuable here. I saw a skeleton of something at the front that I want to investigate.
Rage will check the back of the room.
I will inspect this skeleton because I want to investigate it.
Make a medicine check.
Who, me or Rage?
The one inspecting the skeleton.
Okay. 4.
It looks like some sort of weird bovine creature.
Rage, this might be your cousin.
Har.
As it rages, you begin scouring the back. Make me a perception.
Perception. Okay. I am okay at that.
Ah.
18.
18. You begin looking around. There are coins scattered across the floor. And you see what looks like a pair of pants that were discarded in the corner of the room.
Well then. See, I'm curious what this green thing is back here. If it is anything or just a generic prop that you have
It's
left
just
in.
a generic prop, yeah.
Okay. So I find coins.
You find a pair of pants in the back corner, and then a bunch of coins.
How many coins are there? And what are they?
They are galactic standard gold pieces, and there's approximately 60 of them. They look like they spilled from from the pants as they were attempted to be put on and then they were discarded. It might have been some of the sound you heard, but some of them still are in the pants. And upon investigating to collect the remainder of the coins, you see something else in one of the pockets.
So what if we
Rage is
Coins
investigating.
so far.
Yeah, 60 Galactic Standard gold pieces.
I will take those.
Do you take the other thing that's in the pants?
Assuming it's not trying to kill me.
Yeah, it seems like to be some sort of square or rectangular-ish thing.
I will grab it and
It's
see
a
if
little,
I know what it is.
it's a little cold to the touch, but you pull it out, it is an ID card.
Oh, that'll be useful.
it is a what now?
ID card.
ID card.
ID card.
Does it have any name on it or just?
It's stamped with some symbols you don't recognize.
Dr.
I will go over, carefully working past the electricity so I do not step in it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
get
if you-
shocked by it.
If you take your time.
And go to the smarter three and ask if they can read the card.
So, found this. I guess they had a card in the pants that one of them isn't wearing.
By the way, you walk past Casey, she's still not moving.
If Rage were to walk past Casey just staying there, Rage would just grab Kate, like the back of Casey's shirt, and just drag her behind him.
It's like, all right, we're going.
No, he wouldn't do that. Not yet.
Okay.
If we end up leaving the room,
Then it
Rage
If we
Rachel.
will-
start, yeah, basically that was my plan. Is like Casey's having a moment. I'm gonna let her have it, and then it's like, like if we're starting to leave and she's still not moving, it's like, okay, time to go.
Yeah.
You don't
Rage
have a
probably
choice in the matter.
I also was imagining Rage going the other way past the dead bodies.
Mhm.
Oh, that's fair. You said go over the lightning, and I saw the lightning, so
There are two lightnings.
I know there are 2 lightnings.
There are 3
I don't know how to count. There's 3. Math is scary.
3 of them.
Oh yeah, there is a third one in the
Yeah.
entrance.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But yeah, the reconvening of the party.
And I ask if I recognize the skeleton at all.
Make a medicine check.
Not that. All right.
And I try and study the key card.
Whoever is looking at the key card may make a straight intelligence.
12 on the medicine check.
Well, you notice the bones are mismatched. Not like someone attempted to take 2 skeletons and put them together, but the bottom half of the spine is human, and a mutation begins that rolls up.
Ooh.
And the head is misfigured, and the horns are not as solid as they look like they are. They're like hollow. You did hear that there was a malfunction with the Rebody system, and you feel like that this might be what caused the detonation, was some sort of breakdown or malfusion of the DNA, and it just did what it could with the information it had and made a body not suitable for the creature that was coming back.
Well, probably not one of my ancestors, but a result of hardware going bad.
Oof. Poor guy. I hope he wasn't, like, conscious for that. That could hurt.
Would I know anything about the Rebody system and how it just kind of doesn't work if the body's too wrong?
Yes. You would know very basic things. You know that your group does not use it because that does not foster good work, is leaving bodies behind.
Yeah.
Because you also know that it's not trusted by a lot of people because it's not clear where the data was ever going for that information. It is a specialty program and some corporate body in the galaxy sells that data to another that's not the Rebody System. And so a lot of people have a lot of distrust in it because, well, they're getting a whole readout of your memories and everything that makes you your decisions, your what goes to say that they aren't just making more of you somewhere else.
Good point.
But it also needs a lot of examples of a species before it is safe. And a lot of people that work for your organization are unique.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if this was just a malfunction of the machine or if, like, the dark aetherium was, like, fucking with the DNA. Who can say? That said, I rolled a 14 on the intelligence to look at the key card.
You do not know what it says, but with a 14, you know that it is essentially machine code to read out something. Either a passphrase or some sort of key for encryption, something. It's written on there for it to be scanned.
This is obviously gonna give us access somewhere. I have no idea if it's anywhere useful. Sully, you speak robot, right? You're half robot.
Hey, what a fortunate timing. I just got back from seeing if a tornado was hitting me or not.
Oh god.
Tornado warning. I do
Just
not miss
miss
those.
Okay,
Just miss me.
I was literally about to ask you if you missed tornado warnings.
I do not
Did you
miss
live?
them. Did you live? Nah, he died. He had to roll a new
I guess
character
right now it's just
IRL.
like it's heading north. It's basically just like touchdown in a couple fields and is moving northwards. Either way, it missed me.
Yeah.
Every time somebody's like, "Oh, it keeps touching down and picking back up," I just think it like touches down. Oh, I stepped in a cow poop. Touchdown again. Oh no, another cow poop. It's like,
Yeah.
It's more like it touches down. I have become the poop-nado.
Either way, I need a summary of what's been discovered.
The skeleton is the remains of probably that rebodying failure that caused the base collapse, because the bottom half is human and the top half is most decidedly not human, and like the bones are partially hollow and shit, and like the skull is misshapen. So I think something terrible happened, and the key card has computer code or computer symbols on it, and it is used to open a door somewhere for some purpose, or potentially multiple doors. And then you came back right as I asked Sullivan if he could speak computer, since he's half computer.
I do speak by
Right on the
yes.
door out front.
That's also an option. I was just going to trust it to the resident computer experts, since
Yeah,
I'd
look,
rather not get stuck in a room again.
I speak binary. I look.
Yeah. You look at the card. It's like a slate steel frame. It has some like connection pins on the back. Think if like a floppy disk was an SD card.
I know exactly what you're referring to. A
The
floppy
chaos
disk
key
size.
card from SCP.
Yeah.
Yes.
The what from SCP?
The
Chaos
new
key
chaos
card.
key card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The readout isn't binary, but you know that it's some proprietary thing that's scanned in. It's a scanner card. It's a scanner card. It's an ID for somebody. It looks like the inlay of like a screen has been deactivated, and that's what you can see through is the little like dots and lines are some sort of component beneath the layer of the card. But
Okay.
so it's not actually readable. It is simply a key card. It doesn't have any
Gotcha.
can be used.
The only
Yeah.
other two things I wanted to check before we left, since I don't know what's all been searched, I'll gravity leap over the electricity because it's low G's.
Yeah.
I loot this potion.
It's just there's just some fluid in a jar.
Oh, it's not a hidden item.
It's not a hidden item.
But you know what is a hidden item? That dagger in the office.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I want to take this guy's clothes.
Okay.
The one that was killed via bludgeoning, so I
Yeah.
can use.
So yeah, you strip him of his robes. His mask is nowhere to be found, but if you can manage to get the lady, you can take her mask.
And we can use my spear, the blunt end, to like sort of hook her clothes, her robes, and like drag her out of the electricity so that we're not gonna get electrocuted.
She is well and good on fire by this point.
I mean, yeah, I guess we do need a mask.
I mean, we should probably, like, remove the flaming corpse and put the flaming corpse out of flames, because I don't really want to have to outrun fire when we make our escape from here.
You know what? It'll just be for a moment. She's basically right on the edge of it. I walk over. I spend a first level spell slot to Frosty Fingers. AoE cold damage this area.
Oh yeah.
To like flash freeze, put out the fire, and then rip her mask off.
Yeah, you do a burst of cold. Manage to get her mask off. She's still.
While he does that, I'm gonna grab her ankle and just sort of pull her clear of the electricity so she doesn't catch fire again.
Okay.
As they're doing this, Casey kind of snaps out of whatever the hell was going on. She's just like, "Are we done?"
We're getting ready to leave. Glad you returned.
By the way, one of them had a vibro dagger. I sold mine. Can I recover that?
Yes. Yeah, they both had vibrator.
Okay. I'll take one.
Okay, cool.
If no one else takes the other one, then Rage will take the Vibro Dagger.
Yeah, Rage can take the vibro
Yeah.
dagger.
Yeah.
Rage does not need a Vibro Dagger.
I mean, it's a thrown item. You can throw it at people when you can't reach them.
I say I could also probably use it just for like general, but it's not a
Then
necessity.
Then it's all yours because Rage will just take it if it's left over.
Yeah, it's very hard to like cut food and stuff with a big axe.
I have
You're assuming Rage cuts his food rather than just rip it apart with his teeth.
Yeah, well, yeah, fair.
You're
Yeah,
assuming a lot
Casey
of
will
things
take
about
that
Rage
in the
that you
event
should
that
not
they need to
assume.
something, and it's,
So, I'm assuming Rage does not disclose that he found 60 Galactic Standard Gold pieces.
Nope.
Nah.
Rage also put forward a fair bit of money on a few
This
things
is true.
earlier.
No, I'm literally asking so that I can update our notes.
Did you? That's so
Yep.
big of you. I did spend 2,000 gold on fuel for us, but okay. All right. I try the key card on this door.
Yep. As you tap the key card, it says a very broken, staticky intercom says, "Welcome, Dr. Murasan." And the door opens.
Okay. Step 1, search the room for anything useful.
Step 1 is I log into the computer.
Rage also is going to search the room.
You can see
I'm also going to do that because I have good perception.
you tapped the card on the little flat keypad. You load the card into the top slot of the tower, and the whole thing slides in like a big SD card, which logs you into this terminal. It seems like multiple people have multiple accounts on this computer, so it's not like a personal office, it's just the office of whoever is on duty at the time in non-emergency situation. Yeah, you log in. The computer screen says, "Welcome, Dr. Murasan." And a scroll of information loads. Their proprietary healthcare system loads, and access to the Rebody System loads. All number 8 says catastrophic failure, as well as number 6 and number 3 all say catastrophic failure. The remainder say offline. Number 7 is missing. There's no signal.
Okay.
There's
let's play
11.
game.
11.
So 7 is offline, or is missing. 3, 6, and 8 had catastrophic failures. So 3, 8, obviously. So logic would say that this would be 6, but
I mean, there's like a little map that shows all. So,
oh,
3, 6, 7's missing, 8's broken. 8 has a failure.
7's missing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they pulled
7 was the one that they
it.
switched to be a back to tank, and then Rage
Oh.
stupidly shattered.
Can I see more like research? Well, I guess they died, so they wouldn't have notes on what the failure was, huh?
Yeah.
Well, the doctor didn't die immediately. He might have had notes.
I think he died.
I thought it was just the 2 technicians that
The
died.
2 technicians died. The doctor died, and then the one person that was in there died.
Oh, I thought it.
And
I
then
thought it was
2
only
more
3
people
dead.
were
I thought it was
injured.
only the 2 techs, yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, 'cause the other people that were in the Rebody System at the time that were regenerating also died when the power went down. So, and Dr. Murasan, I don't think he didn't die immediately. Tried to save him. He's the skeleton on the table.
Oh, that in the room that we haven't seen
Yeah.
yet. So, dagger.
Dagger. That is.
Yeah, I look down. There's a dagger.
Yeah, there's a real nice dagger. Why is this reversed? What the hell's happening? There we go. Yeah.
I picked that up. This feels like Rage's kind of vibe, I think.
There's a it's like a black steel handle that has this like chips of bismuth that are like melted into the black steel handle, and it's got this sick forward curve. This is not a surgeon's weapon. This is an assassin's weapon.
So that was definitely one of those guys. I'm not.
They didn't seem to take it, so. No, this is a vicious dagger.
Vicious. Okay.
Yeah.
That's like extra damage on crit or something.
Yeah, vicious dagger. That's a magic dagger. The rare item. When you roll a 20 with this magic weapon, the target takes an extra 2d6 piercing damage. So you double the damage and then add 2d6. Yeah. Otherwise, it is a standard magic dagger. No pluses. But it means
It's magic though.
it is magic.
Rage can take the dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If no one objects.
Yeah. The only use case for me would be when I was in melee range. I could use True Strike, but ideally I'm never in melee range. So yeah, I'll give it to you. It's
about a 6-inch dagger. If it was straightened, it'd probably be close to 10. Got a pretty mean hook on it. It's a raptor claw dagger, if you know what that is.
Yep.
I know what that is. Yeah. My only thought would be: is Rage going to use the dagger?
That is a very good question.
Yeah. If not, I could still use it as a melee option because sometimes I do get engaged. But at the same time, would Ellie use it?
For those,
Best weapon.
For those out of the know, sort of the vibe. But really nice looking.
I have one
Make
specific.
sure you share it with the stream if you're not already.
How can I do that?
I have one specific use I could use this for, and it would be very helpful, but it's also not something that I'm 100% needing. Especially because I've already gotten a magic item, and that's not fair.
Yeah. We could debate this later, and
Yeah. And also, Casey
like-
wouldn't actually go for it, so.
I mean, the rage
We'll
will
just
take
leave it for
any
Rage for
weapon.
now.
The rage will take any weaponry that
but
He's
what's
left
the base?
unattended.
The base
Sorta.
damage is still the dagger D4.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
D4. If you crit, it's an extra 2d6.
This
So realistically, the Rage would never use it over his axe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
realistically, the Rage would never use it. Realistically, Ellie would also not use it over her spear. But I say maybe we hold on to it. Worst case scenario, we sell it for money. Best case scenario, when one of us gets expanded crit range, then we start using it.
No one gets that.
it's 1d4 plus 2d6 on crit.
Yeah, plus 2d6 on crit.
So if you crit with it, it would be 2d4 plus 2d6.
2d6. Yeah, it's 1d4 plus dex.
It is a dex. And there's a light.
Well,
light
it's finesse. You can use strength with it.
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah.
It's just strength weapons are typically better than finesse weapons if you're using strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
You know what?
you have it. It's
Sure.
part of the party. But
Yep. I'll just
I've
add it
marked
to the.
it. I've marked it down as Rage is holding onto it, but
Yeah, I'll have it. I'll have that marked in the group document.
yeah.
So it'll probably be self-water, to be honest.
Okay, I will subtract the number of EVA suits we have down to 14.
We also lost
Yeah.
the helmet.
helmet. Yeah.
Did we lose another helmet?
Yep.
Wait, we lost the only one that fits Ray.
Yeah. This is correct.
6 EVA helmets, none of which can fit Rage. Man, we are going through our EVA supplies.
It's fine. I'll be able to teleport Rage into the ship if AP9 pulls up.
Yeah.
And then we can just walk like normal.
Do we want to know what's behind this door?
Which one?
The other one that we just walked past?
Oh, sure. Why not? May as well cover all of our bases.
I still have force
Okay.
sense up. It's 10 minutes, so.
Yeah. You
And
have a
I'll-
key
Oh, is that
card.
door?
Welcome, Dr. Morrison.
Nothing pinging.
Nothing's pinging.
Good.
Rage is gonna go with Ellie.
In case I get locked in again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably just all move together.
Don't you know you never split the party?
Okay, this looks pretty residential. Does it look like it's been residential recently?
This looks. Yeah. These have had activity. It looks like these are probably where the mercenaries sleep.
Hmm. Which means they probably have personal belongings here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Search
It
this room.
looks-
Is the pizza real?
The pizza is real old. It is real.
Okay, I will
Can I
not
do
eat it.
Can I do a perception check just to see if anything seems amiss or
Sure.
potentially dangerous?
I will start searching the
Yeah,
room
would
that I'm
you
in.
accept an investigation check just in general for everything instead of
We're
room
not.
by room?
We
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
11, but we don't know.
Investigation
I would
checks.
also. I would
Oh, no,
also
it's a-
like to search the
No,
room.
it's a 10.
Search the room.
What am I rolling for searching the room?
Investigation.
Yeah.
I rolled a 15. Sullivan rolled.
I rolled a 17.
Damn.
I rolled a nat 20.
Yep.
Damn.
So with investigation, that's a nat 20.
Yep.
Oh, that's a 20.
So yeah, I will make this a group, basically a group call. And begin scouring these rooms. Unfortunately, with the nat 20, you do find a few of these mercs are not so keen on the banking system, and you find the slash in the mattress where there is a lump of credits.
Why do you say unfortunately?
Oh, damn.
It's not their money anymore.
I don't think that they have anything anymore.
Well, you've only killed a few of the mercenaries.
We're working on it.
Or we'll die.
But yeah, let me do some.
Is this book a secret object on this chair?
Yeah,
Book is not
Yeah,
a secret
it was-
object.
the book is. What book is it? Is it an interesting
Oh.
book?
Book.
Is this alcohol an alcohol, or is it something?
Everything put in here is basically like this is just some smut, very
No, yeah.
poorly written, but it's on old paper, so from like an older colony. Most people have that
Does
shit
it look
digitized.
used, or
Yeah.
This is a...
okay?
Yeah. Yeah. There's. It looks like the Earth. Second. Alrighty. So there are 5 rooms in here. One of the big halls you find is 400 grand unitar credits.
Okay.
Those will be all shared with the party.
I put that in the to divvy pile.
And 2 stim packs in that room.
Ooh.
By the way, the stream says that Fables and Flumps is still taking an ad break. I don't know if that's...
I mean, yeah, there is an ads roll no matter what, so...
Okay.
If you're not subbed, you have to watch ads, because Amazon doesn't like viewers. So.
And Amazon doesn't like happiness.
Yeah. Because if you turn them off, you get more ads, actually. And then you just don't get to control when they go off. So.
That's dumb.
Yeah. Because it plays... if you have it on, you get 3 minutes of ads every hour. Is what the default is. If you turn it off, you get 5 minutes of ads an hour, and you don't get the money from them. So, it's just better to have them on, unfortunately.
Mm. So...
second room. 16 Galactic Standard gold pieces.
Mm.
A set of car keys. And an old wooden medallion.
Ooh. A medallion of what?
Make a religion.
Of car keys.
It is a worship of the old god Honda Civic.
Do you mean like ship keys, or do we visibly identify that these are for a car?
These are for a terrestrial car.
Oh my god.
Like a land speed.
So that's a dirty 20?
Dirty 20. That is it's an old carved symbol of Armada, the goddess of artillery.
I thought we were still talking about the
fitting.
car for a second, and I was like, what the fuck is an armada?
Yeah, looking at the car keys, it looks like it is a Asperion Land Cruiser, so a 4-seater vehicle, probably somewhere on some other planet. There's no reason to bring that here. It does not. It's not airtight.
Mm.
Will be squeezed through the door gaps rather quickly. All right. The third.
I feel like maybe we leave the car keys.
The third
we
good
should absolutely
haul.
take them.
I mean, the
What? Then
worst case
just go
scenario is
through. Just go through every parking lot we ever find, and just hit the unlock button until something goes off.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, it's probably in an impound.
What are
Probably.
the impounds?
That narrows it down.
You have a land speeder on a ship. Why wouldn't they?
That's a good point.
Because I'm not going to asteroids very often.
Okay, these guys are. If they brought the keys with them, they probably brought their vehicle.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I've been going to
We'll go.
asteroids often.
We'll go to wherever the fucking 2 fighter jets are stored, and we'll find them.
Can I open the bathroom?
Sure. Bathroom. I was working on the other stuff.
No.
Okay,
fair.
yeah, let's go to room 3 while she does that.
No, yeah. 70 galactic. 70 Grand Unitar credits.
Even 800.
A dozen. A dozen joints rolled in a small jar.
Nice.
And a bunch of random fragments of metal shavings and like little pieces of something.
Like just metal shavings, or
metal shavings, looks like pieces, like maybe like broken bolts, broken like nuts, like sheared, like crimpers. It looks, for some reason they like grabbed a bunch of random broken shit.
Can
so
I
this...
maybe try to identify what they would be from?
I mean, it looks like stuff from this job site. It just like
So this person was either a tinkerer or a hoarder.
so. Yeah, there's just a small like shoebox full of stuff.
I mean, in my experience, there, tinkerers are hoarders.
I resent that.
Am I wrong?
No,
I keep my
Rage was
hoard
not
very
wrong.
neat, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Rachel just moved to the next room.
Yeah. There is no money in this one, but there is a small vial with these glowing like greenish nettles in it.
A vial of what?
Green, like they're like see-through needles.
Oh.
There's like 8 or so. You can do a medicine check if you want to. Hard to identify them. Yeah, think like toothpick sized. In like a toothpick, like a glass toothpick holder. But with like a screw top on. And they're,
Yeah, I'll try medicine.
I mean, who's got the best medicine check of all of us?
I mean, I have a +5.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, that is 22. You know this. You're not sure why you know this.
Yay!
But this is lightning in a bottle. It is
Okay.
an illegal substance. You shove the needle under your skin and it dissolves into your bloodstream, and then you've got the go juice for about 4 hours.
Oh. So you use it like heroin, but it acts like meth.
Yeah.
That's hella illegal.
That'll be useful.
You know what?
I'm
Be
gonna
my
have to
guest.
look up interactions with things, but if it...
I'm sorry, I heard the laugh.
You've seen Cocaine Bear. Get ready for Heroin Werewolf.
No, heroin werewolf would be safer than meth werewolf.
Meth wolf.
Yeah.
Meth wolf.
Meth wolf. I will hand that over to whoever the fuck wants it, because I do not.
There are eight doses.
I'll put them in the trauma kit.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'll put them in the trauma kit.
On that note, is this a trauma kit?
There is a basic first aid kit in the bathroom.
I will take that.
Well, It's not the like Healy kind. It just has all the tools.
I mean, that's
That's
fine.
the
I'll still take it.
stabilization. That's the stabilization kind of first aid kit, not the
Yeah.
healing kind of first aid kit.
Yep.
But look, I put the meth in the trauma kit not because I think it goes there, but because the trauma kit is probably a little bit padded, and it also has other vials of liquids in it.
Yeah.
So it's probably a safe place for vials of
Oh
liquids.
yeah,
to
but
go.
it was a very funny visual.
I also want to point out, next time we go into a port, you gotta hide that real well.
Understood. I mean,
looking.
the next time we're back on our ship, my objective is to see if there are any hidey holes in our ship, because there is a shockingly non-zero chance of that, which has raised to above non-zero because we have a sneak drive.
That's fair.
But yeah, you clean them out, the living and the dead.
Miss.
Yeah. If you need a valuation on that, it's probably... Oh, no one would probably buy it from you because it's dirty, but that's worth about 1,600 Galactic Standard Gold pieces.
Oh, the drugs?
Yeah, the drugs.
Those are our drugs, excuse you.
I mean, imagine if you reverse engineered them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if y'all want to make a drug empire campaign, it's a whole different thing.
That's a different campaign.
Would you
right
like
there.
to play Schedule 1?
Oh my god.
Do I still have my my thing on? Or has it been more than 10 minutes?
By the time y'all search through it,
It'll be what?
I said by the time you finish searching through those rooms, it will have been 10 minutes.
Okay.
But yeah, y'all scour the rooms. There's some basic items if you don't want to take any of them, like rucksacks and bedrolls, and they all have like their own refrigerators and stuff. So
No,
if you want
take the refrigerator.
if you want to take the refrigerator, you can. They're like the small, like not quite mini fridge, but like the dorm refrigerators that have the actual two things, but they're like tiny.
And the top gets full of full of ice.
Yeah.
Do they have any usable food in them?
Yeah.
Rage is gonna take a snack.
Do they have usable food? Ellie will also be taking several snacks.
Yeah.
And eating them now. So.
Yeah. But yeah, there's like a microwave in there. You can warm some stuff up, or you can just eat the actual cold pizza that someone put away, or
I will absolutely eat the cold pizza.
yeah, or like there's just some like
If Casey
corn
hadn't
dogs
left
in the
room
freezer.
by that point, she certainly does now.
There's some corn dogs in the freezer. There's some like it's all college like kid food basically.
And it is gone.
Super processed, long shelf life.
Yep.
Calorie dense, but not nutritional.
Yeah. Like the fucking 18 mega pack of Hot Pocket sort of shit. I don't recommend eating a Hot Pocket frozen or cold. It doesn't go your way.
It is a Hot Pocket, and it needs to stay that way.
Yeah.
Not even warm pocket, hot pocket.
Rage is definitely not going to care too much and just eat a whole bunch.
There's the trail mix and shit and stuff you can eat.
Ellie is going to be grabbing anything that can be eaten immediately and eating that because
I'm running away from the process.
she is hungry.
He's just gonna starve out here. She doesn't eat processed.
Probably.
All right.
I love how we have two characters that just eat an obscene amount of food now.
And one of them is an appropriate size to eat the obscene amount of food, and the other one is a tiny elf.
I'm concerned about you.
No, it shouldn't be. This is normal.
Yeah, there's a brand called Pocket Bacon. It's just a fucking
Pocket bacon!
It's just a little
Oh my
pouch
god!
pouch that has pre-cooked bacon in it. Just
Rage is definitely going for that one.
Yeah, there's just like meat sticks, like Slim Jims, and there's like just like cheese sticks and all sorts of just like snackable food.
I'm thinking psychic damage.
Does the pocket bacon have a White Wolf branding on it?
Sure, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
probably at this
campaign
point.
won!
Probably at this point, yeah.
Yeah, they got grasshopper
6,000 plus years
crickets
ago.
They got this weird fucking. It looks like. I'm sure some of y'all know what it is in this world, but none of y'all recognize it as a food in real life. There's just. It looks like hair gel, but it's some sort of weird, like green jello shit in a jar.
Oh, it's like runner's goo.
Sure.
Which is
that's
actually a thing I was gonna ask you about it. Like the next space gas station we got is if they have runner's goo.
Yeah, it's just calorie dense like jelly that you just squeeze out.
Yeah,
of
that's what runner's goo
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
runner's
Now,
goo.
my question is, would White Wolf be the equivalent to like Great Value?
In some places, yes. Other places, no.
Okay.
But it would probably be a direct competitor to Avantex.
Oh, I'm sure.
There wouldn't be that big.
Yeah.
But yeah, certainly that would not be within the bounds of Avantex.
No.
Avantex.
I have a feeling the owner might have a bit of a distaste for that place.
Avantex, where everything you need comes from us. Fuck off if it does. All right. Yeah. They just
Okay, I am going to add vial or jar of runner's goo.
Yeah.
And Ellie will take that and she will store it in the trauma kit for access to her because she's probably the only one who will eat it.
Yeah, Casey is probably gonna starve.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have Casey start making like con saves.
I mean,
Well,
she straight up probably
she did
she
buy
has
herself
probably had
10
like a hot
10 days of
dog.
rations.
Yeah, she's had a hot dog in some of her rations, but like,
Yeah.
that is the food that she's had, that she's voluntarily eaten.
Before we go to the next room, can we pause for a second? I need to get to a slightly colder room because it's really hot in this office.
Sure.
Let's see. Can we take a 5-minute?
Yeah. No.
Thank you.
I don't want to put my AC unit in my window.
Like, the boar was great, because that was a wild game, and you know, free of preservatives, no problems whatsoever.
Yeah.
You know, you could have whatever cut you wanted.
I'm gonna roll a 3-minute ad.
I'm not eating hot dog.
There you go.
Yeah.
Go on, and I will.
So it looks like we're headed into the next, the darkly lit room.
I miss Cracker Barrel.
I'm sorry
That is like one of the
George-
first things that people are coming back to. Welcome back. Take a little snack break, tea break.
Every
we went
time I
to a
look at my
Cracker Barrel
flamingo, it hurts
twice
my soul.
and
I will
spent
say
so much more money.
I will say that this room is just the operation bay. Unless you
Yeah.
are doing an operation on somebody, there's nothing in here.
Really? No, like medicine to scrounge or any of that?
It's been picked
It's
through.
been picked clean.
I won't have you all go through it for.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
there's a skeleton. There isn't anything hidden in here.
There is a skeleton.
There's a skull.
Is it a human skeleton or is it like a?
But a human skeleton. Or, yeah, humanoid.
Skeleton.
Yeah.
So I guess back the way we came to the main room. I think there's I remember seeing a very large door.
I'm just real curious what that skull is in there.
Yeah, I am too.
It's just
Like,
it's just flavor stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. There's nothing. It's just in the wall.
I don't like the vibe
Wall
of the room.
Wall skull.
Remember, shift and left click will pick up a ghost of your character, and you can.
Yeah, but I'm holding a flamingo, so I can't do that right now.
Oh my god!
You are holding a flamingo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In real life,
It's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's gonna be her dinner.
Did you know that the ancient Romans used to eat flamingo?
Hmm. So we're
I
going
bet
all
it's
the way,
good too.
We're going all
I
the
bet
way
it
back
was
to
good,
the big entry door.
Yeah.
Flamingo.
Flamingo.
Yeah, I can only use the mouse.
I am going to
No.
stab myself.
I'm
with this
definitely not the
impact.
healthiest right now. Do you guys think we could short rest? Do you think we would have enough time before like someone else left the digging cave?
I mean, if we were to go rest in the crew quarters, or not the crew quarters, the surgery room.
Yeah.
Sure, they don't have access to those areas without this key card.
Yeah.
Me?
Just close the door and hopefully Atheno can fake not fake not knowing how to open the door. Sounds like a plan.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll short rest in a room with a dead guy.
The room's already been looted. They're not going to be looking in there for anything.
Yeah, I'll say you leave your tokens here. You can short rest over there.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, I still have 2 hit die I can spend.
I have
I have.
0.
I have 4. I'm gonna use 2.
I'm still mostly healthy.
That
It's health
is
I'm worried about.
exactly. Oh no. I'm just shy, but I'm basically full.
Awesome. I'm missing 21 HP, so
I'm missing 3.
I'm now missing 5 after using 2 hit die.
Yippee.
I'm missing 2.
Yeah.
okay.
And
But
during the
hey,
short rest, I'm gonna switch into the cult uniform.
Okay.
I don't know if it will come up at all, but maybe. I mean, we'll see, because I'm not confident that I want to actually try to integrate myself here. If
Yeah.
anything else, I'm just hoping it gives pause before someone shoots me.
Is the surgery room is the medical equipment good quality or is it kind of shitty?
It's pretty good, but most of it's attached to the system, so you'd have to sit there and take it apart.
That's fine. No, I'm just wondering.
It's not. It's good quality, but it's 30 years abandoned good quality.
Okay. Also, the dog is barking in a bottle. There's nothing I can do about this. The door is closed.
That's fair.
Mhm.
I'll bark at this bottle though. Just anonymous.
He's having fun.
Well, he's mad because of the other neighbor's dogs, but I'm not going to
Oh yeah.
go further into that. So.
Well, he's
Well, tell
playing with the
him that
bottle.
I just almost went through a tornado and he has nothing to complain about.
You know what? That's
yeah,
fair.
little shit too.
And he will look at her with blanks, with a blank stare, and one eye will blink, and then the other eye will blink.
Yeah. Like,
First eye
Kooky
open.
will understand what I'm saying and ignore me. Bandit will not understand what I'm saying and think I'm praising him. These are the differences.
This is the
Yeah.
world we live in.
So I did some heavy duty cooking today. And I discovered that my cat is almost as bad, if not worse, than my dog. Because the dog, it like hangs out next to you and is like, "Oh, you have food there. That means that you have food for me, right?"
No.
And then the cat's just like, "Oh, you're here. That must mean that I can also be here."
While you all are short resting, there's no direct intercom in your room. You hear an intercom message go off of... Sounds like somebody with like a nasal infection giving just shouting, yelling at somebody, and then the intercom cuts off before you can leave the room.
Maybe they were getting angry that their 2 cultists weren't coming back. How long into our rest was that?
35-40 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Well, they might be on alert. Who knows? Just be prepared. Let's do this.
So you open this door and you feel a rush of warm air.
Here's a question, actually.
Ironically, as you said that, I felt a rush of warm air.
This is going into the actual mining area, right? So
Yes.
it's not going to be sealed.
You don't know.
And Rage does not have a helmet.
It's significantly warmer in there than it is out here. Like a ground mist is beginning to form.
If it's warm,
It might be subterranean enough that the atmosphere generated by the rest of the base continues in there.
They might also just have a second one down there, too.
oh, that's true. I forgot that they had like a field rather than it just being an airlocked base. Okay.
All right. So you all enter the airlock.
Mm-hmm.
As you hit the button, this one closes. A little will alarm chirps 3 times, and this door opens.
Make yourself unseen. I am the one stepping out.
Yep, I will stealth.
I will.
So if they look up like who just came through, they see a cultist walk out.
Yep, I will sneak if I can.
The glowing cowgirl will also sneak.
The Rage will reluctantly sneak.
Okay. Everyone who wants us to hide, roll a stealth check.
20.
Yeah.
That is what is my stealth? 6 plus 6, so 21.
19.
Nice.
I would like to just go on record as saying this is the unstealthy crew
Yeah.
that tripped over themselves.
Yeah.
Think for yourself. I'm usually
Keep
pretty
in mind,
stealthy.
I was the stealthy one with a stealth of 9, so none of us were stealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of us were sneaky.
I'm saying this was the Nat 1 crew.
As the alarm goes off, you hear, "There you are. Come on. Which one of you? Get on your. Have you seen the other guys? I've been trying to contact them."
He's
You're coming from.
yelling.
This gentleman, yeah. He's sitting up on a crane. Seemingly working it.
I'm gonna walk towards him
Oh.
and like motion like no comms, like towards my ear, and then like an X like not working.
Yeah.
And once I get close enough that I could just like shout towards this guy without shouting towards everybody, I'll say, what was the rebirther room? What was it called?
Rebody room.
Accident in the rebody room. Lost my comms. The other one, she tripped into the shock wire.
Listen, man, I can't control you all. You're paying us. Just. Is she dead?
No, but she's in no condition to come down here. He's resting. Will join us in a few minutes.
In peace.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Persuasion?
I'm lying to this guy.
Yeah, he is dead ass lying.
This guy has no clue who you are. You look like the guy that came out here.
Persuasion would be what did I roll?
I mean, if you
13?
want to make it, if you want to make a deception, he's never talked.
Well,
he doesn't talk to y'all.
Persuasion is 19. Deception is 21.
I mean, either way, yeah.
I mean, that is technically what happened, but also not at all.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's just, I'll make up a report. We need to get that room fixed anyways. But y'all need to stop going in there. I know it's, I don't know, it's the atmosphere or whatever, but just not the best idea. Where are my other guys?
Whatever, keep to it. I'm going down.
Yeah.
And then I'll say over comms under my breath walking down these stairs. If anyone can take out that guy in the crane quietly, it would help a lot, I think.
I will reply, I learned my lesson the first time. I'll try again.
Let me hang on. There's 2 people are missing and I can't find them.
Oh?
There are 2 people that are part of this. Guess I'll have to go copy them from the other room.
Also, with in response to Ellie, to be like, I can also help you out just from a distance. It's up to you, though.
We can see.
I mean, it won't be quiet.
No, Rich. No.
But I want to.
I'm refusing to argue with the 8-foot toddler.
I don't know
The
where.
first time that Casey's heard him be, like, semi not terrible, or not terrifying.
So what?
You heard all come
Who's
out.
this man?
Those are the other 2 mercs that are in here.
Oh, okay, I thought they were down.
Okay.
There's
Well, no.
Okay.
there's one loading
so-
that up, and then there's one guy down here.
Alright, there's no real,
This might be slightly more complicated.
Well, you say that.
Hmm. What is a good plan here?
You see, as a tiny little droid is pushing these carts over, they're running this machine. This tiny little droid keeps popping out. This little one. He loads it up. This guy picks it up, and then he backs it up and moves it back over here.
I found a feature of my class I didn't read before.
Yippee.
God damn it.
I'm doing better.
Alright.
Okay.
But yeah, well, we're currently...
Actually, this is something I haven't used before. Hey, the rest of you, if this goes south, I don't think there's any avoiding just fighting. So I'm gonna at least try something, alright?
Good luck.
I'm gonna walk down. I'm gonna walk up to this guy.
Okay. They kind of, like, step out of your way.
No, Merc, I'm here to talk to you.
Oh, really? What? Yeah, what's up?
Well, I've been tasked with checking in and making sure
Oh, have you found those other
there's gonna
dumb
be no
bastards?
leaks. Yes. Yeah, slacking off, but the boss isn't happy, so he wants me to check in with each of you, see how you're feeling about this job, and that you won't be a liability in the future.
He kind of... So he's wearing his suit, but his helmet's not on. It seems to give some sort of an amount of protection. So, yeah, he looks at you. This sort of square-headed blue humanoid creature. He kind of looks. He's like, I mean, it's fine. Pays better than work in the refineries on Umai. I mean, I can't complain. I'm gonna go take my helmet and shove it up one of their asses if they keep not coming and picking up the deliveries. He shuts up in the airlock, which that's closed.
I'm gonna keep conversation with him, a couple questions for roughly a minute,
Okay.
so I can use my feature, Words of Terror. Once per short rest, I can speak to a humanoid alone for 1 minute and cause it to become frightened of you or another creature of your choice if it fails a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
For 1 hour, or until its allies are attacked or damaged.
You just keep adding to the weird and creeping them out.
Now, if he succeeds the saving throw, he is not aware I tried to use this ability on him. So, I want to make him deathly afraid of the man we are working for.
Oh, of the of the big man.
Yep. So that
You're
if
muted, Maddie.
if the fear goes off, I can then suggest a course of action that he may be more likely to take.
Okay, so wisdom save. Alrighty.
Oh no.
Yippee. we gotta change that. It's gotta go.
I
No,
mean,
no,
I
no,
can't
no.
do anything about it. If I could do anything about it,
I mean,
would've
I
done
can
something.
delete it.
No.
Bro, it's so...
I don't trust that it's
so-
not so broken that she could, that it's just attached to
No,
her.
I know if I remove it, it won't go back. So that's why I haven't done it. But it's so long and loud. uh,
The breaking point is happening.
well, you threw off my groove. No, you threw off my groove. Pattern, well, this pattern of behavior. And then the Emperor had me thrown out the window.
Gilligan, no.
All right.
I always felt bad for that guy.
Right, you were
If you watch the television show, it's even worse.
Oh yeah, he constantly gets fucked up in the show.
Yeah, like it is elder abuse to the highest degree.
I kind of want to watch this show.
All right, yeah, you're scaring a man of not Matthias. What fucking brain amoeba?
Matano.
Matano. Yeah. My brain just kept giving me Matthias, and I was like, that's not.
Isn't that one of the main characters in Redwall?
Sure. I don't know what Redwall is.
I don't know what Redwall is either. I know I have a friend named Matthias.
I've known several people named Matthias. All right.
I know what Red Box is.
Yeah, I needed a wisdom save before Rose. Rudely Gilligan all over here. Yippee.
Why have you pinged me?
Did you just look the Wikipedia channel for Disney
No,
Channel?
that was the wrong link.
That is a 16.
You know what? Add it to the thing.
Does he
that
know?
I won't speak of.
Does he know that?
No, if the target succeeds, it is not aware you use this ability.
Okay, so he's just like he just gets bad vibes from me, and he just chalks it up to that's cult shit. I'm getting paid extra to deal with it.
I'm still confused why you linked this to me.
You said you wanted to watch.
He wants a television show you wanted to watch.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Gilligan's Island.
No.
I mean, Gilligan's Island is also elder abuse, but it's also very sexist, so I wouldn't...
Yeah.
I mean,
it does not hold up.
How old is it?
The 60s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
A bit.
But you talked to him for a minute. In that minute of you talking to him, is anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, I will try and watch
61 years old.
This guy.
Yeah.
And watch his motion pattern or his movement patterns,
Mm-hmm.
and make it so that I can get over past him into the shadows and start climbing the crane to position myself behind his boss.
Yeah. Basically, this guy's no longer looking per se. Like he's looking wherever the crane is, and the crane is being moved down there. And so that turns, and so his view goes. Oh yeah, I can use a cone for this. So his view goes down here, and sweeps across over here to drop the stuff off. This guy grabs the pile and begins packaging it.
Yeah, and so basically I'm gonna watch their motions for like a turn or two and see look for a window where neither of them or where there's a path between both of them.
Yeah, so he goes from here, he goes from there to there, and this guy, his view goes from looking this way. And then this guy dumps off the stuff, and then he walks over here, and then is looking down from here.
Okay, yeah.
So,
but either way,
you'll have to sneak along this path here.
Yeah.
Or try and make a cut up, which might make it easier to get up onto the crane.
Yeah, I think I'd do the cut up.
Okay, so this is a harder one because the angle is a shorter time period.
Yeah.
But you're fast, and I will need a acrobatics check.
Okay.
Does this mean I should go for the other guy?
Yeah, I would say so, but in a minute.
All right.
I'm gonna see how this goes, and then I will do my
Acrobatics check, which is a 6. Uh, 21. Same as my stealth.
Okay. So while you're sneaking, you rock climb a bit and perch up here while you wait for him to go bend down, and you make the quick dash across to here up these boxes, and then you make the jump to the counterweight.
Woo!
You're up there.
And where have I gone?
You shoved yourself into the...
Okay, I just had to raise my camera a little bit.
I'll put you up
Yeah.
there so that you can... So you're not...
And so
in the wall.
basically, I wanna like creep to this little bit of armature.
Yeah,
And just wait for Rage to get into position near enough to this guy's second position.
Yeah.
That Rage can like see me and we can both act within the same motion.
So he is scooping. It's alt. He is scooping up loose crystals at that position. And you can see that she's crouched up.
I just want to make sure they're within 60 feet of me, like regardless, like both of them.
You'll need to get...
There's not a third one I'm missing, right?
There's a third one.
No.
Well, there's this guy, and this guy.
Yeah. Third
Okay,
third
that guy
guy
I'm
is with Sully.
Yeah, the third guy I'm not worried about. Ish.
He is technically facing this way, using the crane. The crane's moving back and forth.
Oh my god.
Because I'll probably be looking at it for a couple of cycles, can I see how he's moving the crane back and forth?
The controls in front of him. Just...
Like, can I watch how, like, what ones he's doing to make which action, just for a second?
So the right one is like a full movement joystick, full directional. Mm-hmm. The left one seems to be up and down.
Okay, got it.
So.
Okay, once Rage is in position.
Yep.
I will
Okay, I can see both of them good.
I will wave my hand real fast to try and get his attention, and once I have Rage's attention, I'm gonna drop down onto this guy and crack his skull.
Yeah.
No attempt at parlay this time. I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and kick his ass out unconscious.
Yeah. And
I'm also gonna use Ellie's signal to I think that which one do I think has more health? I mean, which one do I think is more higher on the scale of employment?
The guy at the top looks the most. He's incredibly
yeah, he
well
looks really
armed.
tanky.
He's
Then
got
I
a
will-
big heavy blaster on his back.
Then I will focus a wound on him
Okay.
as well.
I'm gonna let me see.
I'm also gonna just straight up kill the guy.
Yeah, you're gonna kill. I'm gonna knock unconscious.
I'm gonna add some
I'm just gonna
blacksmith
try and poison him.
ambiance. All right. So I've gone through, and I have added some official coup de grace rules for this event. Okay.
Mm.
So just so that this is gonna be laid out in the future, and I can say that it's on stream officially, and we've had this conversation.
That you've told
That
us.
I have told how this goes. If you have because I've been using these rules, I've refined them slightly so that they're official for this campaign. But I've been using these rules since campaign 1. If you sneak up on an opponent that does not have legendary saves or resistances, and they are surprised, and you hit them with the surprise round with the advantage, you do 3 times whatever your max damage is in 1 hit. If that is enough to kill them, they are dead. They can't avoid it. They don't suddenly, revive from you sticking a dagger 6 inches into their, their spinal column. It's just, that's not how this goes. So those are the rules. If you can sneak up on somebody, you can do massive damage. It might not kill them, but it will do massive damage. Potentially maiming them, potentially knocking them out of the fight instantly. All that jazz. So, but yeah, they do not know you are there. I'm gonna have you all roll initiative so that just in case this doesn't succeed.
I hope this succeeds.
Am I privy to this happening?
Would you see Ellie climbing the thing and waving to get Rage's attention?
As far as I understood,
Possibly.
she said that she was doing that before y'all split up. So you would have some idea that she was going over there to deal with people.
Okay.
I recall that as well.
Yeah.
So I rolled a natural 20 for my initiative, which is a 24.
Yeah.
I got 12.
I got a 10.
16.
So I'm gonna clear this list. Ellie is clearly going first. I can't see her. She is. Alright. What were y'all's initiatives?
24.
That got you.
Wow.
10.
16.
Alright. 16 was the only one that I was able to hear. Alright. I heard 12 from
Rage got a 10.
Okay.
Casey got a 12.
Okay. There we go. And then
Right?
this guy
Yes.
got a 7. This guy got a 19. He's between Sully and Sullivan. And this guy got a 20. Boop. There we go. I believe that is the order. If that looks wrong, let me know. But, Ellie, you are up at the top of initiative, standing over this anteater-like humanoid. You have advantage on the attack roll. This is a surprise round. They do not know that you are doing that.
Well, if they knew, it wouldn't be much of a surprise.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 17.
That just hits.
Phew!
This guy is wearing some hefty armor.
So,
Mm,
I do the maximum damage I can do with with the blunt end of my spear or with the sharp end actually, is 30 damage.
That is not including.
Well, he said max damage times 3, right?
Yeah. Max damage times
yeah.
three.
So
That's what I was adding, is max damage
Well, what's your max damage?
Is it max damage plus, or would it be the max
highest
dice damage?
The highest of your dice plus
Yeah.
your modifier times 3.
Okay, that makes a world of difference. So highest dice would be 8, plus 4, 12 times 3, 36.
Okay. That is also not including your falling dive that you were doing.
Yeah.
Which is another d6. So 6 plus 18 more damage from falling and spearing this man through the top of his head out his ass. So 36 plus 18 is 54? Or 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 54.
Got it. Alright, so we will see how that resolves.
Oh, God.
Astronaut is one of the workers. Is it this one? Yeah. He is still working. He is in the surprise round. He is also in a surprise round. Sullivan. After
I'm
your
talking
question,
to this guy.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, I think you're fine. I think you'll do good work here. I pat him on the back 2 times, and the 3rd time, it's my vibro dagger sinking into his spine.
Yep.
Oh my God, that's so brutal!
You're not okay, man.
It's like, pat, shank.
Definitely hits.
Yep, definitely hits.
I know my damage is low, so I'm going to expend a bardic inspiration
Okay.
to make this a psychic blade strike.
Okay, yeah.
So total would be 4, 10, 16 plus. I wouldn't do cantrip because I'm trying to be quick and silent about it.
Yeah.
So that's plus 1, 17 times 3.
51. Alright. Alright. Casey, are you doing it?
What I noticed that the one that Ellie attacked, he's dead.
This is all happening simultaneously for this round, so I have not.
Yeah, we
So
don't know the
we won't
results.
know if he dies until he gets back to my turn.
Okay, then I would be targeting him because that was my initial plan.
Okay, what are you targeting him with?
I'm gonna be using wound.
Huh?
Does this also apply to spells?
This applies to spells at close contact. So if you're shooting, you're just shooting a spell. But like if you're like 10 feet away and you execute a guy with a,
Okay.
firebolt, then yeah.
How much of a turn do we have?
I mean,
A normal turn?
yeah. Whatever you do can.
1 action.
So if you
one
sprint,
bonus
you will
action.
break your surprise, or you'll break your stealth. So this guy will know you're there.
Yeah.
But also, you're doing it at the same time as rage, so you'll still get the surprise round. He doesn't get to go suddenly. He just will look up if
That might
someone
be
runs
good.
past him.
I mean, fuck it, yeah, I will run 30.
Basically,
I
run
keep
up
measuring
to.
it. Roll 20.
You run up, basically, yeah, to that guy in that guy's range.
Yeah.
So.
So can I wound him at this level then, or can I wound him?
I mean, you can
close
cast
combat?
wound on this guy. Yeah, it's just it won't be.
But like to get the bonus,
You
I
can
have-
use it on this guy.
I'll do that then.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, this is all
So
about
it's-
like being close and like just immediately like exploding someone's, like carotid.
Oh, who would do that? That's fucked up, man. Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay, so you instead of stopping there, you stop within range of him.
I'll stop here and I will.
Yeah.
So it's 3.
So what is it needs to hit?
It's 2d8.
Okay, but it needs to hit. What is the? Do I need to make a roll or is it?
Oh yeah, I do need to make a roll. That is.
Okay, so yeah, roll with advantage.
The 1 doesn't count.
Yes, it does. There's a roll. Okay. Yeah, you run up to him and swing out and run past him as he turns upwards.
You know what? That's fine.
All right, rage.
That's fine.
Was that
All
a magic attack or?
Yeah.
Is that a
We'll
nat
get-
one
we'll-
on
we'll-
a?
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Oh, we'll get to that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going after this one.
Yep, he stood up.
I mean, I
forgot
have
it was a wild magic.
I have to close the range
Yeah,
on him.
yeah. He turns to look towards Casey, and then you come sprinting out of the darkness. So his eyes go to go back towards you, but you're already on him.
So that is attack with advantage and
Advantage.
14.
14 hits, just barely, but hits.
So when I am not raging, that is a D12, so 36 plus 7. So
36 plus 21.
43. Oh, 21.
Yeah.
57.
Yeah.
Which also just happens to be exactly how much health I have.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean that's why I did the math this way. So yeah, you swing out as you set this up. You swing out as he goes to look back at you, but his eyes never meet across you again as his head lops off and falls down into the pit below.
Oh my god. Man, I hope Sullivan's vibro dagger.
The vibro dagger guy, you liquefy his nervous system at the spine level as you ultra vibrate his bones apart. Ellie, you lean your shoulders down and you feel your blade dig into metal, and you're like, ah, shit, it blocked. As you look down, his leg armor and cod piece are sort of bulging out as you've clean gone through the top of his head and down.
So I just replaced his spine with my spear.
Yeah. Casey.
Wild magic! Wild magic! It's finally not me!
Well,
can you roll me
at least this
2 d20?
Wild magic! Wild magic! Wild magic!
Well, for Ellie's
6 and 17.
Oh lord, that's gonna be?
What level? What level is wound? Is the first level?
1.
Okay. The ground burbles around you. For the next hour, 1 times 10, so 10 feet around you, the ground becomes a mire of swamp-like liquid and is difficult terrain.
Is it difficult terrain?
For you as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's only that spot?
No, it follows her.
No, I think it's as I walk.
Yeah.
Oh, it follows. Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
so rude.
Yeah, she just sits there and burbles.
Well, I mean, that was what you thought it was.
Yeah, these sounds of machinery and
I will until we come up with the next part of the plan, take the control, push the guy back into the seat, take the controls, and just sort of try and mimic the pattern that he was doing at the roughly the times he was doing, so that nothing looks weird.
Yep. As you are doing that, you begin to hear a tiny little alarm going off. As the driver of the ship watched, the transport ship watched you do this all. The tiny little robot that I described at the start.
What the fuck? I'm in the comms. Just gonna be like, the robot saw us. The robot saw us. Kill it. Somebody with a gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, it gets about there before you hear. You all hear in your mind a sultry, deep voice.
Oh shit!
I knew something was up. Who's out there? It echoes through the chamber.
I will abandon the crane and dive off into the shadows once more.
Yep.
Also, I completely forgot because we're able to use the double doors here. That wouldn't have been the numbers I got.
Oh.
Because the electromagnet.
Oh yeah.
So that would have
Well, it
been...
doesn't matter. His head came off.
Yeah, but I think wants the big numbers.
Well, yeah. The numbers only, they don't count for like number damage. It's
I don't
succeed
think it
the
matters.
check.
It wouldn't have mattered. However, it would have been.
So it's a 2d10.
It would have been 111.
111?
God.
Yeah, because
you got 3d10 from the jump, so it's minus a d10. You get an additional d10 from the jump. You did that like flying jump thing, yeah.
Okay, so it's 2d10.
Yeah, it's 2d10.
So it'd be 60 plus 21, 81.
81, yeah.
So about 30 better.
Yeah. Still beat his 35 health? No.
Now, do these count? Are we counting these for the max?
No.
Damage?
No.
These are not. Yeah.
No, those don't. Those do not count for that little competition.
I didn't think so. I just wanted to clarify.
That went better than the first time.
Yeah.
Well, kind of.
That one out.
Beep beep got away.
Beep beep got away.
Yeah, beep beep did get away. We did not anticipate beep beep.
Yeah. I made sure to describe beep beep. Beep beep was.
I go.
Yeah, but
stand...
beep beep's a droid. I didn't think you could narc.
They're not people.
No, that's not what I said. I said I didn't think they could narc.
Because they don't have a personality or will or desire of their own or sense of individuality. That's what you're saying.
I just didn't think they could.
They're incapable of thinking bigger
No,
thoughts.
I didn't think
They're
they could
just
see
little
that.
robot meeple. Huh?
I didn't think they could see that well.
Oh, I didn't see that it was a droid. I thought it was an.
No, I didn't think the robot could see us well enough to narc.
I mean, a head went flying off the railing.
Maybe it's a good thing AP9 isn't here. That's all I'm saying.
Well, yeah, because this was all said out of character, so.
No, but we could feel it. We could feel the malice.
Ellie is not. I don't know how to refer to droids as a group. Droid would it be droid?
Of course, you never learned that.
Shut up! You come up with a group plurality for droids, like as in like race or species, but because those imply like a genetic heritage. Droids don't have genomes.
Man, she's digging. Man, look at you, just digging deeper.
I mean,
I'm gonna come over there and pretend to slap you again.
She's gonna hit me for
depends.
real,
I don't
guys.
think it's pretend.
Please violence.
I mean, it also depends on what
Matano.
sci-fi lore we're pulling from, because Futurama robots do have genetic code.
That is true. That is correct.
I've never watched Futurama, so I wouldn't have known
it
that.
lies. Your brother watched it all the time. You just hate it.
No, did my brother watch Futurama?
You said that it was one of his like obsession shows, and that you didn't like to watch it.
What?
Yeah.
Did I? I don't know. I don't think my brother has ever been obsessed with Futurama.
I guarantee you, this is a conversation we had.
No, I don't think that's true.
No, it was. It 100% was.
I don't believe that.
I'm looking at your brother right now.
No, you're not. You're not even on the same coast as my brother.
Is that what you told the droids?
I don't know how to recover from this guy.
You crackheads. Alright. Okay. Well, Ellie is being droidist.
Oh my god!
Well, that's a new character trait.
The mechanic is a droidist. That's wild.
That makes sense,
I
though.
don't think
Because
you can use the term that I came up with and then say that I am it.
I don't know, man.
I can't. I can say anything. How true it
I
is.
mean, I'm adding it to my notes.
Oh my god. You guys are awful.
I didn't think that droid that would follow its orders and report the man dying.
Ellie is a werewolf. Ellie is
Swear.
She got so high, she showed up on my mic and not hers.
Throw a cat bomb into your office.
Don't throw a cat bomb. It's too hot in here. I'm like, I can.
Yeah, and that'll make it more effective. He'll be angry and angry. I'm not gonna throw a cat bomb in your office, mostly because I would have to claw him out from under the bed.
Yeah, he like to eat under bed. All right, clearing these things. Back to Sirius. Matano, or a voice rings out that you only can assume is Matano. Who sent you? What do you want?
Well, game seems to be up. I take off the mask and light up a cigar.
Okay.
Well, voice in the void. We can make this easy.
We certainly can. Come kneel in front of me. Join the visionaries or die.
Counter offer. Execute your supplicants and turn yourself in alive. You're a nice payday, friend.
You hear a voice ring out from the distance, but it's too far away to hear over the sound of a scouring laser bolt mining the ore out of the wall. I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would it be safe to say that Ellie took one of the ion pistols during one of our short rests?
That's up to you.
I think I would, because I would like to have a ranged attack.
Yeah, I kept dropping guns and no one was taking.
I have a ranged attack. I don't need a gun.
Well,
You're
I
less
do.
damage than mine.
How much damage does an ion blaster do?
It's a D4.
It's a D4.
D4? Okay.
Got 16
Are
shots.
But
we
it
rerolling
disrupts,
initiative?
which is like one turn of they have disadvantage on attacks, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
so it's
in the
like
cheat
it's
sheet.
like it's the same as the sap feature on my spear.
Basically.
And what's the range?
It is.
It's on the cheat sheet. Hold on.
I think
Oh, it's on the cheat sheet. Okay, I'll
yeah,
just look at
I
it.
think it's like 3120. something like that. Okay. But these guys are.
Oh my good lord, bandit.
Unless y'all want to use the same initiative.
No, I would like to.
Oh, right. Hang on. Rolling die.
Bandit, you're going on Kijiji.
20. 30, 20.
That is a 12.
18.
16.
11. Rage is before Sullivan.
As a heads up, there's a lot of yelling outside, so I'm just gonna try and ignore it, but I'm gonna talk a little bit quieter.
Okay.
Just let us know if the stars align.
Yeah, I'll let you know if the stars align.
You go, and then I need to roll. I won't give him an initiative because he's got 3 health, and he did his job. The E-grill, is okay. No. I want. You go away. 1 for the grill. 2 for the cultist. And 3 for Matano. +3, so he's got a 14, which I think is below all of y'all.
No.
No, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 12.
I thought you rolled a 12 plus.
No, I rolled an 8 plus 4,
Ah.
so...
That's. I heard you did it out of 12, so I added 4.
No.
And then.
So Matt, I sent you what I think is the funniest thing I've ever done.
Why? Okay. I'll apply the turn order again since you're gonna be weird. Add you. You. There we go. Alrighty. Is Rage top of initiative with 18? Is that what I heard?
20, but
30, 20.
20. Okay.
And then I have 18 after.
You had 18. And Sullivan was 16. Matano's 14. Ellie's 12. That should be the right order. Okay. You're muted. I don't hear what you're saying.
Motherfucker, I was coughing to try, and I muted to try and save everybody's ears. I'm gonna use the uncanny metabolism thing, which means I'm just gonna roll a martial arts die and regain hit points because I can only do that once a day,
Okay.
and have been saving it, but I have 14 hit points, and I really need the... Oh, man, I would have loved to have more than 7 hit points, but at least
I'd
I'm
love
back
to not
to where
have swampy ass.
No, you have swampy toes, which I think is worse.
That's just gout.
I'd eventually get the gout. But, what does this sound like? Sure. Alright. Rage. You are far away from the targets. But you know the general direction that they are. And seemingly combat is going to start soon. You are the fastest to react. What do you do?
I am going to. That's a pretty high drop, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So not gonna drop down that. So to the stairs.
Say there are ways to get down if you wish. If you want to make athletics checks, you can like climb down stuff. Save yourself some movement. But
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is gravity low enough that he could just jump off and not take damage?
He might take a little bit, but yeah. Because the gravity is heavier here.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much heavier?
Like 3 times the other area, because there's you're much deeper into
So
the
it's 30 or
30% gravity. Yeah.
30% as opposed to 10%.
Oh, is that gonna affect your swingy boy?
And that might.
Yeah.
Well, no. I think it would only start affecting it at 50. Because you can lift up to 3 tons, and then the magnet is 2 tons.
Okay. I'm gonna just take your word because I don't feel like doing math in my head right now.
That's what my rudimentary understanding of it means. Is that if it's 2 tons and you can lift it at 10%, you could still lift it at 30.
PM, we're good with this?
I'll have you make an athletics check whenever you swing it. But yeah, it's heavy.
It's gone.
Uh-oh.
I think the tornado got him.
I saw him reconnect to Tailspire, and I had a little concern about that.
I saw something flash up while I was...
I saw him reconnect to Discord on his phone.
Oh.
Oh, he lost power.
Yeah.
No!
Should we
Get it.
maybe call it?
Well, we'll see how long it takes for him to get back.
Yeah.
Let's see what he says. If he can...
He said be back in a sec, so...
Yeah. It might have just been a brownout,
I...
which...
Yeah.
It says he's back on Discord PC, so...
It's saying phone for me.
He's in.
Tweaker, are you on your PC or your phone?
PC.
Okay, yeah, so it was just a brownout.
But yeah. Yeah, if you want to make that jump, you won't go nearly as far as the other rooms, but you can climb your way down, or you can make a jump, and you'll probably take like a d6 of damage.
I'll climb.
Okay. Yeah. Make an athletics check. The very easy climb for you.
Uh, 10.
10 is what you need. Yeah, you don't realize how hefty that magnet is in this gravity, and it pulls you through some of the like supports are rusty and you put too much weight on them and they break. And you kind of land on your knees a little, or not like the impact on your knees is a little hard, but
Yeah.
So that was like 10 feet of movement to drop down. You've still got another 30 to go. And then
Yep.
if you,
Alright.
you can
That's
hop
30
that.
here.
Yep. And
Alright.
then you don't see anybody yet.
So, if I don't see anybody, I will dash
Okay.
for another 40 feet up to here.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to rage.
Alright. He rages. He grows. Oop.
I'm big.
Alright, Casey.
Alright. Where is this fucker?
He's somewhere in the caves.
Oh dear lord.
Vaguely here is
Alright.
what we
Well,
know.
I am slow as fuck now, so that's gonna be fun.
Vaguely that direction.
Yeah.
What is difficult terrain? It's half your movement?
Yeah.
Every step you take is 2 tiles of movement. So
Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to go long-legged.
okay.
Long Strider!
Long Strider, let's go! And it's not Long Strider, I just look really fucking weird.
Yeah, you can attempt to make a jump down there. You might take damage.
Oh,
You are not carrying a heavy-ass hammer, so you can make that jump pretty easily.
Okay. What would it be of the acrobatics?
Yeah, either athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. We did it!
You go to leap, you forget that your legs are now longer, and you hook your foot on the underside of the railing, and instead of going 30 feet out, you go right down.
Ooh, how much damage do I take?
Ooh! Because it's only low gravity. 1!
Yeah!
You just land on your wrist a little hard. You gotta like stop yourself and you're like,
Ow.
ah! And it's like in slow motion from regular falling, so you like feel it push, you're like, that's a nerve! As you roll onto your side.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, have I used all of my movement then at this point?
You have 5 feet of movement left, which would you could use the stand up.
Yeah, was it can I stand up? Is
Yeah.
that a thing I can
Yeah.
do? Okay.
You're not at fully 0, so.
Okay. I did it!
You did it. You saved yourself about 40 feet of walking for 1 damage.
pretty good.
Yeah. Alright.
And then I'm going to use level 2 phase walk to go 30 feet. Which I guess would be...
That's back up.
That is back up, but...
So you're just gonna do the same thing again next
Yeah.
time.
That's true, yeah. No, I should be doing direct. I don't think there's anywhere
Yeah.
that's...
Bring it closer. Closer. Yeah, but
I don't know why I keep measuring.
I don't know how I
Have it. It's roll 20, have it. So that's my bonus action.
Yeah.
I can't. It's a second level spell, so I can't use 2 second level spells if I'm out of magic, right?
That is correct.
You can only use a cantrip now.
Yeah.
I can still take a full action, though, right?
Yeah, you still have your action. You are still generating goop.
The fucking goop.
So you can run like 20 feet because you're Your leg long.
I'm gonna. Oh, I can't do that because it's a fucking.
Do you have anything that'll help you not die in the next coming turns?
Good
You
question.
could just take the dodge action. Attack
That's the thing,
sequence,
right?
you
Yeah.
have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
You know what? Let's do that.
Okay. He's dodging. Alright, that's Casey's turn.
He's
Sullivan.
dodging.
It's 10.
Fine.
That's 30. I'm gonna use my action to dash. Get cover behind here.
Okay. Matano going to he throws his arms up and
I see him now.
yeah. Where is my Roslo? He is going to all opponents within 60 feet. Is that everybody? Yes. All allies. He is going to use his once a day ability, Chant of Decay. Which they all get 15 health. Okay. I didn't set that. All of his allies gain temporary hit points. Do more damage while they have temporary hit points.
This is not ideal.
Correct.
He is then going to move to here and hold position. He's going to bonus action Sanctuary.
Oh god, he's smart. No.
Okay.
Well-
Ellie.
Okay, hi. So, first thing, I'm gonna climb up onto the outer mechanism here so I can get a good aerial view.
Oh.
And also so I can be close to this, cable extending to the ground in case I need it.
Yep.
And then I did trace it out from this point to the laser is technically a line of sight. Or
Yeah.
not is technically is a line of sight.
Yeah.
My question is, could I from this fuck
You fell.
from this no, could I from this position fire the disruptor pistol and try and fuck this thing up so that it explodes?
You can certainly try. What is
I
the
will do so.
max distance on the ion pistol?
160. This
Yeah.
is 140 feet away.
Okay. So you
So
have
I am perfectly.
you have disadvantage on the attack roll.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's what the long distance is. If it's 40, 160, that means you have disadvantage on the second side. Unless you have
Yep.
sharpshooter or some other ability.
So wait. So these guns only have 40 feet of range.
They have 40 feet of range and then disadvantage for the second one.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's all firearms or all ranged weapons were in. But so you can make the shot, but you have disadvantage to go at 160.
Ah, fuck it. I'm trying to hit the equivalent of the broadside of a barn. I'm sure the AC is fairly low. So that's 12 to hit the broadside of a barn?
The round hits and disperses piercing you take.
Right, because it's a sonic thing.
Well, it's just it's not because of that. It's because the AC of steel is really high. It's not that you didn't hit it. It's that it didn't penetrate. Yeah.
Yeah, and also this thing does sonic damage and not piercing damage.
Yeah. Well, it would. Yeah. So.
Yeah. You know what? I will spend a focus point and try it again.
Okay.
Because if at first you don't succeed, continue on.
I'll say also you should have. Do you not have proficiency in simple ranged weapons?
I do.
Then why is it plus? It should be Dex +2 proficiency.
Oh, right. Then that first one would have been a 14, but I imagine it still wouldn't have affected it.
Check. Now 14 hits.
Oh wow, really? Okay.
It's sheet metal. It's not like it's not like a armored tank. You're shooting at a barrel drum. Yeah, roll damage on the first one. Second one does not hit. Or it hits, but
I mean, if I hit the first one, then I wouldn't have tried the second one. So I didn't know that I had actually hit the first one. So that is a 5.
Okay. It leaves a small dent, but does not cause a severe detonation.
Okay. So then, honestly, I would have tried the second one.
Okay.
So that's fine.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. The other guys can't see because they are hard to see. Going to it's 30 feet. And he can't actually see you, but he knows that the crane has been compromised.
Yes.
So he's going to point at the crane where he can see it. Oh, you're lucky.
Nah.
As
he doesn't know where I am, so
as one of the other cultists throws a red bead into the air, and a red bead comes sailing and strikes the crane with explosive force as a fireball detonates. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, not because of you're in the blast, but because he has removed the crane.
So I don't fall. Dexterity saving throw. That's a +6. Whee.
Yeah, but you're about to roll a natural one, right?
No, I'm gonna roll a 16 for 22.
You
so
take the spirally ride and end up boop down there as the crane begins to lean and tilt. It does not fall, but it certainly does explode.
Yep, that is why I stood where I stood, is because I was like, well, if the crane gets hit, if I'm standing there, I will. If I'm standing here, I will be fucked. If I'm standing here, I will just fall. But if I'm standing here, there's a chance.
Yeah.
And also, I was like, if my first turn doesn't work out, my second turn is gonna be me sliding down the rope a la fire pole.
Yeah.
So.
Alright. And this guy, you're just out of range. So he is going to put up. He's gonna throw. He's gonna throw a little grenade down. Here you go. As you watch a bubble appears. Those are their turns. The Egrill are going.
All right, now what the hell are these things?
Disgusting.
They look like tentacle beetles.
They look like intellect devourers.
They look like
not.
they look like a Grick, which is a older D&D
No.
monster.
They look like the Hanar.
What is a Hanar?
They're tentacle
They're-
creatures from Mass Effect.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that sounds Mass Effect-y.
Yes.
Um,
Man, they're moving far.
I think they
Yeah.
yeah, they're dashing.
Oh, they're dashing. Okay, so they move far, but they're not doing anything with that.
They can see you two. How do I adjust how? Is that,
Click and... Or is it
Nope.
shift or something?
It might be shift, it might be
Yeah.
control.
shift? Okay. I don't need to be flying that high. They are both going to use their bonus action. To use their psionics, confuse prey. I need Ellie and I need Rage to make intelligence saving throws.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
16.
Okay, success. Not a high DC. Come on, Ellie, you can do it.
6. No, I can't.
All right.
What does confusion do?
All right. Confuse prey.
Remember, you might not want to use it here, but
You do have.
you were given
We have
2
2
inspirations.
I didn't remember that. Yes, I would like to use one of my 2 inspirations,
Okay.
here, please. Specifically because I don't know what they know, and I don't want them to try and do something uncouth. 16 plus
6.
1, so
Yep.
17.
Success. All right. You are not confused, which means that every time you make an attack roll while you are confused in this way, you have to roll to see if you attack your original target or the closest thing to you.
Oh god.
So it's a normal day for the rage.
You know what, fair.
All right, but they make their dash.
Rage, are you
they
gonna make some
their
sashimi?
They make their confused target. They are now waiting there.
Well,
That's unfortunate for them.
the rage, I think, is big enough to be able to hit them.
Yup.
I like the fact that when you set your token down, the
Yep.
screen vibrates.
Yeah.
All right.
He's-
Yeah, I'm gonna attack.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Just hit.
All right. And so 2d10 for the hammer.
Yep. Swing the hammer over your head.
Was that
20?
Yeah, okay, that was the right one. 20. Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm
Add
raging.
your enlarge bonus, yeah.
26.
26. All right. Just because it's funnier this way, and because he did not survive that, these creatures have the ability Sticky Body.
Ooh.
So as you mush this thing out of the air, it is now attached to your act, or to your
Electromagnet.
electromagnet.
Excellent.
Yeah, because normally
Because you
they
measured something else, that bubble went away. So
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Reminder to people, there's a
Yeah,
bubble there.
There's a bubble.
Yeah.
Can't keep it here. It's like this. It was right here.
It was like right in front of the guy. Yeah. That was like 12 feet of movement, I think. So. Yeah. Gonna move in front of the other one.
Okay.
And so, I guess this guy's body is technically on the axe, but also technically on the ground.
This is, yeah. Just gonna delete that creature.
No, I can't really do anything else as a bonus action.
Yeah. But you've sated your thirst for murder this turn and are now continuing your rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the nice thing is I don't have to continue the rage just by hitting things. I can just say I would like to keep raging.
Yeah. Yeah. Casey, here we go.
20.
20. You're running
That
as
was a lot
fast as
for
you
me.
can in your goop.
The goop is bad, man.
I mean, you can. She could probably see the floating tentacle monster
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
Around the rage, or above
around the
the
rage. Yeah, over the rage's
Oh,
shoulder.
technically her eyes are blocked by the art. But
yeah, just technically.
But can I see it or no?
not for your current position.
Can she see through either to here or to here?
She can't see through the bubble. It's like
It's opaque.
it's opaque, yeah.
You can kind of see part of Matano.
Yeah, you could technically see him.
And you can definitely see the tank that Ellie was shooting at earlier.
That's true.
If we can make that explode, that would be good.
Yeah, we'll do that then. Do I have anything inherently explosive? Everything I have is kind of like.
I mean, I feel like if you bust tank it open enough, it'll
About 120 feet from.
Okay. I feel like
Ooh.
I'm not gonna get.
Where?
Oh.
That's me.
Okay.
I hit the wrong button instead of.
I might just have to say fuck it and use another second level Misty Step and just accept it and bite it.
Yeah.
I don't want to be near the rage though. I feel like that's a bad idea.
Let's say you can come. It's only 10 feet, so yeah, you can come like over to like here or something.
Yeah. And then, how do I rotate my character? I just keep jiggling
Alt,
them
and
like the
Alt and left mouse.
Okay, now I can see everything.
Yeah.
So I can't see Matano?
Now you can't see Matano.
Okay. That's fine. I think we should probably pick off the little guys first. Let's go, yeah, I'm gonna need the little buddy to make a, Actually, I'm gonna... Okay, let me read this specifically. You unleash a burst of psychic energy at the target within range. If the target can hear you, I guess they do need to hear you, so it wouldn't work on a vehicle.
Yeah.
Correct.
Just making sure. Okay, I'm just gonna cast feedback on the little guy.
Okay.
So I need him to make an int save.
17 plus 4.
He's great!
Yeah, 21.
16 on int saving throw, take 1d4 taking damage and a disadvantage on the next roll. Okay, no, it doesn't do anything. That's fine, I'm in a good position now.
It looks at you and you hear in your mind, your brain looks tasty.
It
I
cut
just
you
nod.
out, but I heard your brain looks tasty.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I just nod.
All right.
It's probably right.
Sullivan.
15 to
Strife.
here. Let's measure.
Technically, yeah, if you like bend at an angle, you can shoot between Rage's tail and his ass. And pull off a snipe shot.
the ultimate trick shot that Rage would probably not appreciate.
Yeah. Oh.
That's assuming the Rage notices.
Whoa, hot ass.
Fire in the hole.
Fire up the hole.
I am going to... actually...
Oh, crunchy.
What is that bubble? Is it just like a sphere of like force, or?
You can make a quick intelligence save, or not save, check to identify it.
Uh, 10.
10. I would say it's a technology that isn't well known enough. It's a military technology. It's, well, I didn't really have another name for it. It's a bubble shield.
Okay, so it's not just vision block thing you can't pass through.
Yeah. It obfuscates vision, so you can't target things through it for spells and stuff. But it does have an amount of health, and it does not last too long, but you can walk through it.
Oh, it's like the Titan shield in Destiny.
Yeah, the thing that they took from
It
Halo.
Yeah, it is the Halo bubble
The
shield.
Halo bubble shield.
Look, I've never played Halo. I've only played Destiny.
I think I'm just gonna dash again.
Okay.
Close some distance.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to. Everyone's grouped up. I'll do like less movements to get up here.
Okay.
I'll climb.
Climb up. Okay. Oop.
Oh.
Yeah. With it.
Matano, will he break his
Matano.
sanctuary, or will he stay there?
Matano is going to.
Okay. Oh yeah, we need to trim your claws, don't we, boy?
He's going to float up.
Hmm.
He is going to use a 3rd level spell. And he holds up a gem.
Uh-oh.
And he throws it. What's the range? A 30 feet from. He's going to throw. From him. He can throw this up to 60 feet.
Oh, nuts.
He throws that right there.
Why do I feel like he's gonna get everybody?
And then from here, everyone within 30 feet.
Yep.
Don't do that.
Everybody.
It was everybody, including the tentacles. So
I don't think he cares.
I don't think he cares about the tentacles either.
Yeah. Yeah. A gem lands at that point in the middle there.
Is it one of those purple gems?
No.
Okay.
It's a shiny golden gem.
Oh.
It attracts all of your attention. All of you that are within these 30 feet are your eye is drawn to it as it lands. I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I gotta put a cat down. Give me a second. There you go, bud. Wisdom saving throw.
It is a charm effect, so
I have advantage against that.
I rolled a 1, so
14.
I'm gonna use a D-inspiration because I feel like this is gonna be bad otherwise.
I rolled a 14. I'm just checking to see if there is anything that being in a rage.
Okay, that's better. 30-20.
I'm going to use a luck point for advantage.
Okay.
My last luck point.
I have an 18.
I rolled a 14. I don't think I have.
Okay, we're good. That's a 20.
14 just succeeds.
Ooh, so 18 and 20 definitely succeed.
Yeah, I think everyone here succeeds, and his creature is not affected by this. Yeah. None of you are charmed. Unfortunate. That was a 3rd level spell.
Was it
Does
like
that,
extra?
does that count as an aggressive action by Matano?
I would not consider it an aggressive action, but I think casting a spell does count as well. But
yeah, okay. Yeah. Casting a spell or making an attack, but I didn't know if throwing a grenade equivalent counted.
No, he was casting a spell. He cast Incite Greed. But while charmed in this way, a creature can do nothing but use its movement to approach in a safe manner. While affected creatures within 5 feet of you cannot move. It simply stares greedily at the gem you present.
Yeah, but see, what he's done is he's forfeit his sanctuary.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah?
I don't know why that's a bad thing. He just did it so he
No, it's a bad thing for him.
Yeah.
Because that means that, like, we can hit him with impunity now.
Yeah, then a bonus action cast Sanctuary again and moves back.
I mean, hey, look, as long as he's using up spell slots, I don't care.
Yeah.
Either he burns spell slots or we get to hit him. So.
But yeah. No, I was confused by why that was bad. I was like, okay.
No, it was bad for him.
Yeah.
It was good for us because basically he blew a 3rd level, forfeit, first or second. I can't remember which one Sanctuary is, and then had to
first.
use it again.
Yeah.
So in one turn he blew 5 levels of spells.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Okay.
For us. Yeah.
All right, it's your turn.
That's why my concern. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. I will go over here. And, I really want this thing to explode, so I'm gonna just keep taking pot shots at it.
Sure.
And now I
do
believe
you get closer, or do you...
Yeah.
Oh, you're over there, okay.
Yeah, I'm 65 feet away.
So, still
Which I
with
believe was
disadvantage.
Still disadvantage, yeah. That is a 14.
That
So,
hits again.
yep. And then, let's see. Come on, 4. Yeah! Is 8
damage. You hear a high-pitched shriek as the round hits the barrel, and now a thin line of like emulsive purple liquid begins to spill out of the hole.
Ah. 20 feet or 60 feet. Hi, kitty. Okay, so I will, then use a monk focus point to, have the, dodge, action, prepared.
Okay.
So, I'm ready for whatever the next turn is gonna throw at me.
Okay. After Ellie, cultists who are going to hold their 30 feet. This guy is going to just step enough. He can look out. This guy is going to crush a purple crystal and fire 2 dark pulses at Casey. And this one is going to shoot at the big target and fire at Rage. So 12 and 19 against the Rage, plus 5, so 17 and 24.
Those will both hit.
And natural 1 and 15.
Against Casey.
Against Casey.
Does a 15 hit Casey?
I think with the suit on it does.
With the suit on it does.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna force shield it.
Okay.
So.
All right, and this is the dark crystals from before, so necrotic.
Yes. So
yeah, that's a +5 with force shield. So.
Well, at least it's just flat damage.
6 and 3, 9. 9 necrotic damage.
All right. Cool.
Alright. Up.
And the Igril.
And the eagle.
I see you, motherfucker. I
He's
am
not
watching.
hiding, it's just dark.
Oh no, I was just pointing out that I do see him. So
The eagle is going to make its first attack roll with its sticky tendrils. That's not gonna hit. Okay, so then its peck is not gonna do nearly as much damage because, well,
oh,
Okay then.
so it pecks you, but you know,
bunk.
be glad it's 2d6 and not 66.
Yeah.
Ooh.
4 plus 3, 7.
Down
As-
to 3.
That's
As it-
halved.
It swings its beak at you and it just goes into your ear.
Oh, the worst wet willy.
So that was 3 damage because it was a 7.
Yes.
All right.
Alright.
The rage is unhappy with
The
this.
rage! It does not hit.
Hammer time.
Axe time.
Oh, it's still the big hammer.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it is the electromagnet. 6.
13.
Just hits again.
All right. So that's D12 and a D6. Uh, 9, 14. No, 16.
No, it's 2d10. You rolled
Oh.
your axe.
I did. Let me re-roll that.
Plus your size difference. Yeah.
That might be the worst possible roll. That's even worse than it was.
yeah.
That's
15.
15.
15. Well, it's just enough.
Great. So now I have 2 of them stuck to my
Yep.
electro axe. And you know
You're
what?
gonna start hitting people. You're gonna start collecting corpses on this thing.
Oh yeah, this guy steps
I kn-
back into the shield. Into his turn.
I need to check a distance thing. Keep forgetting I need to just click. Okay. So I can't quite get to him. So instead,
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can get in there.
I'm going to just charge into the bubble field.
Oh no.
Bubble field.
This guy is fucked.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Alright.
And
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
and as a bonus action, I'm going to jab myself with a stim pack.
Okay.
Good idea.
And that's 8 health because I haven't used one today.
Yeah. At the yeah, because it's a reaction to so technically this would have happened before. At the end, when you hit that last creature, when you hit this
Egro.
the eagle,
Sticky man.
Sticky Man, Matano is going to use his reaction to end the decay effect. He uses his reaction to use the end to all things.
Oh,
That doesn't sound positive.
that sounds bad.
Causes, if they are still alive, the effect to end. If they are dead, to detonate. So I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
I think it's a 10-foot. Yeah, it's 10-foot radius. So we were sorry. 10-foot radius. So yeah, no one would have been within range.
And 8 And a 17.
17 succeeds. 8 is a failure. So I'm gonna roll these 2d. Nope. Yeah, 2d10. You take half on the first.
So
6.
4, 6.
5. Yeah, 5. No, 5 on the first because those are together.
Okay.
And it's poison damage. You're resistant to poison damage.
I'm not.
Okay. So 5 on the first.
Ooh.
20 on the second.
Wow. That's a max roll.
That's
Critical roll, you might even say.
Boo.
That didn't I save against the
you saved
second
on
one, not the first? I saved on the
He
second.
saved on the second one, not the first one.
So I would take the full 9.
Or full 11.
Yeah.
You rolled a 6 and then a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it
So
takes
you-
the
So
11.
you failed the
The
first
first,
one, you
and
took
then-
the second one. Oh, no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. The first one
Okay,
was
so
the
you would
8.
have taken 11 and then 10.
11 and then
And then 10 because they
Half
rolled
of 10.
20. Yeah.
but then would that be halved again? Oh no, because
No.
it's poison.
Yeah.
All right, so it'd be
21
21
total.
21. That's better.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better than 25, so.
I am a little hurt.
But Stimpack.
That's
You already
Yeah.
used it.
counting the, that's counting the stim pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was at 48. Now I'm at 27.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think that's more health than I have, so.
That is definitely more health than I have.
All right. Case.
I mean, to be fair, this is the point of the rage.
Yeah.
This is the point of the rage, is to tank damage.
The rage is the tank.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna ask a very stupid question.
Oh.
This is Matano, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the one
sure.
that we don't want to die.
Yeah.
We want him to go unconscious. We want him to go take a nap, but we don't want him to take a dirt nap.
I mean,
I can't promise that that's gonna happen, but I can try not to.
Well, if you don't do it,
I'm not
we
gonna. I
lose
mean, I don't think
24,000
he's
gold.
been hit yet.
Yeah,
So-
if we don't do it, he's just dead. Because we don't have a necromancer or a cleric. So,
We could buy. No.
Yeah, for about 24,000.
Oh shit! Well, we have that much now. What is it's fucking 60 feet. I hate that it puts me immediately not on the ruler, but on the other thing.
Yeah.
yeah. I wish that I wish they would put you immediately on the ruler and not on the
Yeah.
AoE.
All right. I am going to. I want to double check the cost for this. Okay. I'm going to twin wound on the guy that Rage is taking out and Matano.
You cannot target him. in the
Can't see
bubble
him.
shield. Yeah.
I can't see him?
So you can see him, but for purposes of targeting, he is out behind a wall.
Okay.
Yeah. In the bubble shield.
And to see
Never
Matano,
mind.
you need to move because he's
You know who
directly
you
behind
can
that pillar
see?
for you.
This guy.
Yeah. So if you
Oh, I
want
forgot about
to,
that guy.
if you want to move like this way,
I'm gonna move, yeah, because I can move 20 feet.
yeah, then you can see Matano and the guy. You're on the sticky
then-
corpse.
Yeah.
Well, technically,
It exploded.
but It exploded.
Yeah.
So does that mean Rage's electromagnet is now free of corpses?
No, they're still on there. They're just like gross now.
They're
Sure,
just
then they
They're
gross
just
were.
now.
mangled.
Yeah.
Smells like an electric fire.
Okay, now I'm going to twin wound.
Okay.
Alright, so I
Wound?
need to make 2 attack rolls.
You're going to wound.
I'm twinning it. So I'm doing it at Matano and the other guy. Well, that nat 20 is really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the 8 is... It's plus 7.
15.
15.
Yeah.
Not back to his turn yet. He already used his reaction. So yeah, 15 hits.
Okay. All right.
15 hits, and
then
then
I am going to roll my...
Does Matano still have Sanctuary up?
That's true. You have to make a wisdom save to target him.
Oh, I can do that.
Well, wouldn't his action that he took be...
Or his
count as a
reaction?
His reaction?
Oh, that's
I
true.
think
Hostile
I think
action?
that's
Took
up
a
to the
hostile
DM.
action.
I think that's up to the DM.
Well, that would explicitly bring Sanctuary. He did damage to somebody.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay. I'm liking Wound. Wound is a very fun spell. I'm not... If I twin something, can I then shock it with the Way of Lightning? Or can I only shock one?
I mean, as far as
I mean, read
understand,
it.
When you
Like,
cast
let's
a
see the
damage
wording.
dealing force power that requires a force attack or saving throw, you can cause that power to deal lightning damage instead. If the power would call for a saving throw other than
Yeah.
Dex, it called for it. Okay, so I guess I can
Yeah.
twin both of this.
as long as it's coming
The
from the
last
same
one I
thing.
have, but let's say, let's have them do a Dex save while I roll the damage.
Well, so if they make another type of save, you switch it to a dex. If they're not making a save.
Yeah. No, I'm shooting them, and they need to make a Dex save for the con save.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. Because if I
First
can
one.
get poisoned and shock off on both of these guys, it would be very nice.
First one is
That would be very
Matano, second one is Dune.
Nope.
4 and 3.
So-
9 and yeah, no.
No.
9 and 9 and
So
a
again,
5.
it's only till the end of my next turn, but that's still a whole round. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not upset about that.
Okay.
And then I actually have to roll the damage. So this is the 2d8, which I think I targeted Matano with, and then the other one is 48. And the minimum, that 2d8 did a lot. And the minimum threshold is...
That's
doesn't matter.
There's 15 on the first.
Yeah, 15 on the first and 27 on this poor schmuck over here.
Who has
And it's lightning damage.
lightning damage, so the shield breaks, so it only takes 5 of them. Why is this? The 5 off.
So breaking
of,
the shield is just fine.
So 20. Oh my god! So even with that, he almost OKOs.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
He like goes down on one knee.
I feel good about this. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
Sullivan! Kill Steel!
Okay. I will. Alright. They're both well within range. Who do I do this on? I don't want to kill floating guy.
No. But I also don't know that he's taken more than 15 damage, so...
His shield is down though.
His Sanctuary is down.
And his shield.
No, the shield was this guy.
Oh, he didn't have I thought he also had a shield. Never mind.
Let's just try and clean up the little guy, I guess. I will... what are they probably worse at? Why not? He can experience terror before he dies. I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force on this guy.
Okay. On Matano. What type of
No, this
save?
guy.
Oh, okay.
No, on mini
Oh, someone else
Yeah.
was rolling.
No, yeah, I was measuring.
Okay. Well, what type of save do I need to make?
Intelligence.
Intelligent. Yes. Plus
Oh, they do make
one,
it, though.
17.
They do make it. So they're good. They do not see an illusion of my cage.
Okay. Unfortunate. Okay.
Besides that, I'm just gonna stay put.
Okay. Matano going to float
Go,
out.
floaty man.
Yes, good.
Ah, cone.
Oh, he's mad.
This cone sucks.
Yeah, the cone measure does not appear like it goes down.
Yeah.
Well, you just have to lower them.
So he'd have to get closer. Nah, nope. I'll just bring him to the ground. He's still floating.
Joining us mere mortals closer to the
How
earth.
dare he?
Nah, he's still floating. Just
He's still floating, but he's closer to the dirt, which he will soon eat. Oh wow, he's really just gunning for soul.
no.
I'm sure this will expand to
Um,
hit all of us.
45 foot. So, if I do that, I think Casey's just out of it. I don't think I could hit you both.
Yeah, the only part of her token that's in it is the sparks, which I don't think count.
No.
Yeah, you can hit
Unfortunate.
me and Sullivan, and that's it. And that is, of course, assuming that you hit me. So.
Yeah, he's just gonna.
This is dead save.
Brandon's trying.
I know he is.
I'm being fair, but yeah, if he can't hit you, then he's just gonna do that. That's. All right.
Also, I never said you weren't being fair. I'm just like, he's drowning. It's funny.
He is going to use a second level to cast Forceful Blast. So I need you both to make Constitution saving.
Con saves. That's much worse. Okay. Boop.
12.
12.
And.
Both fail.
Yep.
Oop. 3d8. That's a high roll on 3d8. 22, and you were both knocked prone.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm at 0.
Uh-oh.
Yep. The
Yeah.
ultimate prone.
Ellie slams against the
Oh no!
slams
Okay,
against
no,
the
you're
rock.
Yep, that is exactly 1 over the amount of hit points that I had.
If you give up now and join us, the rest of you can live. That is his turn. He's just gonna stand there gloating with his arms out. Ellie, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Yes, sir! And by yes, sir, I mean god damn it. Whee!
Okay, success.
Oh, I should have used the GM roll, but yeah.
Okay, you're still alive.
I got 1 succeed.
He is very hurt. Yeah, he's gonna crush a crystal.
Ooh, I don't like where that's going.
And use 2
It's
dark
the same way it
bolts.
goes every time. He shoots dark waves.
Yeah. He's gonna
All
shoot.
he's good for, you know?
He's gonna shoot 1. No, he's almost dead. He's gonna use the 2nd level instead. Use the crystals. Use the 2nd level. You fire 3 electrical bolts. Bolts ignore full cover and the prone condition. But they can miss. So, I will shoot 1 at Hessel and Sullivan and 2 at Casey. It will keep happening. It's a 15 against Sullivan and then a 10 and 11 against Casey.
Nope.
8. 2. 5 damage. 5 lightning. Sullivan, you feel
5 lightning
you
damage.
feel the air in your suit begin to give out. Luckily there's breathable air down here, but
That is another suit down for the count.
We need to just not use these for...
they're not for combat.
I know, but we have to wear them in here because otherwise we'll suffer.
This little man is going to grab your.
Oh, I'm not wearing my suit. I'm in the cultist clothes.
Oh yeah,
that's
he
right,
is.
that's right,
That's
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
So never mind. We do still have 14 working EVA suits.
This little man is going to. That's a 17. Touch your leg, rage, and cast shocking grace.
He's gonna try and run away and make sure that you can't smack him.
Yeah. So
Uh,
17.
that's a 6.
Yeah, well, 17 to hit, and then yeah, you're resistant to lightning.
Yes.
Okay.
I am resistant to lightning.
Okay, but you do not have a reaction, so he's going to.
Hmm.
20,
A temporary
temporary
respite.
And he's going to. He cuts closer, so that you lose sight of him around the corner. And then he's going to miss the edge. Disappear.
How dare he?
Hmm.
Well, I think he's going to be sorely disappointed by how fast Rage is going to catch up to him.
Well, Rage is not technically casting light, so I'm just using y'all's light as
Oh
so I
yeah,
can
that's
see
true.
you.
But doesn't it not
Well-
work if somebody is within 10 feet of you?
Yeah, it's just as long as he gets within 10 feet.
That's assuming on what Rage is doing.
Oh god, yeah.
He runs away. And then Rage.
Rage is just gonna bell out, Matano!
Uh-oh.
And charge at Matano.
Yep.
Oh god, don't kill him.
And Rage is going to look unnaturally focused. Because as a bonus action. Oh, I have to do. Never mind, I can't do that because he hasn't damaged
Stop
me
that.
this turn.
Stop what you do.
Never mind. I'm just gonna attack Matano.
Yep.
King Matano, what a wonderful phrase.
10.
Does not hit. You do have the inspiration if you wish to use it.
There's 2
Yeah.
of them. May as well use one.
Yeah, I'll use one. Let me re-roll that. See if I can do any better. That's 20.
That'll hit.
Ouch.
Alright. Come on, high roll, please. 21.
21. You slam down on him with this hefty piece of material. And he raises his arms up. It generates a field, but it still slams down on him.
I am trying to incapacitate him. I am not trying to kill him. I know that we need...
I mean, your thing does do bludgeoning damage. It's an electromagnet.
Well, yeah. Yes, but that much damage
is...
Yeah.
It is lethal potential.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess as a bonus action, I'm gonna jam the other, Oh, wait. No, I can't. That's not worth it. I am gonna jam the other stim pack I have into my neck.
Okay. You heal 6 this time. Because you've used only 2, right?
Yep, this is the second one I've used.
Okay.
So that is...
So 6 hit points. Yeah.
Back up to where I started.
Yippee!
Hey.
He's not gonna die yet. And that is Rage's turn. Casey.
How hurt is he? Like, just from eyeball.
You'd have to move up a little bit to see, but
I mean, that's fine. He's gonna be my primary target anyway.
Go stand in front of Ellie's corpse.
Probably. I don't have anything to heal you, unfortunately. So yeah.
I have a stim pack on me,
you'll have to.
which is tragic.
But yeah, he's curled over and looks like he's in pain. But yeah. He still floats, and he still has a smug sense of superiority on his.
Christopher Lee.
Yes. Hang on, I'll give you one
So
second.
I have a choice here. I can help Ellie, or I can make the bad guy go away.
Here's the thing: we don't want him to go away. We want him to
I know.
stop being alive, or not stop being alive. Stop
You
being
cannot
conscious.
do non-lethal damage with a spell. It has to be a melee weapon.
Can you make the smaller of the bad guys go away?
I can do that. Would I know that Ellie has a stim pack on her? Is that knowledge that I
Ellie
would have
definitely
to
would have said she bought 2, and she used 1 earlier. So
I mean, if they're supposed to be like easy to use in combat, it'd be like on her belt.
Yeah.
or in one of her pockets. It's like. Also, like, you have bonus action metamagics, right?
I do. I'm just.
You can spell.
This isn't what Rose wants to do. This is a decision based on.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's up to your character's specific things.
I don't think Ellie's getting healed. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm in the positives for death saves, so.
Yeah.
And I can't turn into a blood craving monster today. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, that would be that'd be nice.
No.
I'm gonna use a first level spell, and I'm gonna try and melt that man's brain. not Matano, but this guy.
No, she killed Matano.
Yeah, I'm killing Matano.
Alright.
So
Insane.
can you make it intelligence?
Insane. Int save into the cave.
That was 16. So he takes half of this.
I am sure he only has like 2 hit points left. So he's
and
5
then-
damage.
Yeah.
-5.
Is he still up?
No.
There we
No, he's
go. Good boy. And then I will bonus action. I will bonus action phase shift, like 5 feet. Oh, being in between them is not a good idea. I'll be closer to Ellie.
That's a really bad idea.
Yeah. Ground is now gloopy over here. The gloop zone.
Sorry about the gloop.
This is now gone. Sullivan.
They stand up.
He lives.
All right, Rage, keep him pinned. I'm going to cast. I know the general direction the other guy went. I don't know exactly where he is.
Mm.
So I'm going to. Here.
Okay.
To prevent spell casting, I am casting silence.
Okay.
Ah.
So if you bubble,
How do you make them permanent?
right click on them and
Oh.
then I can. What's that? Yeah, I'll just leave them unshaded. No, I'll make it purple. Yeah.
How do you change
cannot
the
cast
color?
any spells that have a verbal.
Once it's permanent, you can.
Mm.
You can also change it to edit it again. You
Oh.
can also
that's-
rename it.
That's cool.
Silence.
Yeah, I like that.
Cone
Right.
of silence. I see somebody doing experiments underneath the map.
That was very.
Mm.
What was the button combination for that?
So once you have it, right click on the center,
Oh.
and then it'll be like, do you want to make it a convert this ruler into an AoE marker? I don't know if it's just a DM thing.
It might be a
Might be-
DM thing.
Might be a
because I
DM
was-
thing. I'm not seeing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can just sit there and make a bunch of them and stuff. And
But-
how I did it for the other map,
Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't work.
as like
I
the
think it
light
is a
show,
DM thing.
because like I can do stuff like, yeah, whatever. But
Yeah, whatever. It's a cool DM thing.
all right, oh, it's yeah, Matano. Matano is a little too hurt, and he's intelligent though. I'm gonna have him make an intelligence save to see if he noticed what you did.
Not being smart.
There's 17 intelligence.
Yeah, stop being smart.
16 plus whatever. Plus 4.
He
Three,
can't get
that's
away
close.
without getting hurt though.
No.
Yeah, that's the point. If he wants to run away to cast a spell, he needs a broken AOO.
From that.
Yeah. Hmm.
When you laugh as Rage, you sound like you are a you are like an anime villain.
He's perfectly within his rights to surrender.
He is.
Yeah, his self-preservation goes higher than his will for this cult. Which might be a bad thing, but
I mean, probably.
he just raises his hands up. That's all he does. Yeah, he's not floating anymore. Polly, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Death save.
I'll need all these dice first. Okay. Yeah, he's dumb. Alright. Stealthy boy. Going to sneak onto the controls of the laser beam.
Which is leaking fluid.
Yep.
That's probably gonna end poorly for him.
Yeah, he's gonna... It's still going. He's gonna turn it on to rotate.
Ooh. I don't know how well that's gonna work, because there's a tank leaking something.
Oh, certainly, but I mean, you know. It's still pumping, it's still going. It begins to carve across the wall. To about... At this point, as it's still spinning.
Oh.
He's still hidden, so he's just gonna leave it. This one is dead. And yeah. Okay. Then that is the rage is triggered.
Yeah.
What doth the rage do?
I want to knock him out.
I will say it's not guaranteed that you will be able to non-lethally hit with the giant crushing hammer.
Am I allowed to punch him to knock him out?
Sure.
I mean, it's going to be less damage, but...
Yeah.
Is that... What are fists? D4?
That's a D4.
Unless you're a monk.
Or have
Yeah.
Tavern Brawler.
You could also
Or
just
have
drop
tap.
it and use your axe.
Yeah, you can Yowie paddle him with your axe.
Yeah, sure, that's a better option.
It would technically do more damage.
Yeah?
Or not.
That nat one, though.
I'm going to burn the
All
last
right.
inspiration I have. Because we're not doing that.
I refuse.
Wait, you don't want to throw your axe by accident?
12.
12.
Doesn't
No, he's not actively dodging. He doesn't expect you to swing at him. He's surrendered.
Oh, cool.
So you just beat him in the side of the head.
Great. For 12 damage to knock him out.
The barbarian has knocked a man unconscious.
Yeah, that's enough.
Um,
He stopped floating.
It's enough, but not too much, and that's the key.
He sort of slides this way.
am I allowed to use a bonus action to cut out his tongue?
No!
That will be considered lethal damage.
Oh, never mind. I wanted to cut out his tongue because then he wouldn't be able to cast spells.
No, I mean, that's fair. That's valid.
There are
But why
other
do you
ways
think
to
they
keep
want
him...
him alive?
To
To
give him
interrogate
jaw.
him.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, but they didn't specify that.
I think that was implied.
with that, I am going to run over to the controls and I guess use my bonus action. Am I allowed to use a bonus action to just mash buttons?
As you get there, you see the guy on the controls. So you just start to lean over. Yeah, you can just start use your interaction to just push buttons.
Sure. I'm not taking action to figure out what they are. I'm just pushing the buttons.
Roll me a D100.
Do you have a bonus action attack, Alex?
No.
I don't.
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, but just roll me a D100.
All right. $45.
Okay. All of the things that you push don't seem to change anything at the end of your turn. The laser is here, down at the floor.
Ah, it's gonna kill me!
Yeah, that's what I got.
Seeing as Rage definitely has that handled, I'm gonna go and Stimpack Ellie.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say very easily. There's like basically like a morphine-looking shot on her, like
Yeah.
to take the cap
On my
off
belt.
on the belt. Yeah, it's just like an easy applicator. So like the little needle inside the
It's like an EpiPen.
like an EpiPen.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna EpiPen the fuck out of her.
Yeah, you pull it
I
out.
mean, you don't have to EpiPen the fuck out of anyone when you use an EpiPen. You just jab it and hold, and it goes.
Yeah,
Yes, but I'm going to do it with enthusiasm. Not enough to break it, but enough that I'm like
okay.
dramatic medical
But yeah.
drama.
She like shoves it up under your jaw for some reason.
What?
But you get 8 hit points.
No, I get 6.
Oh, you get 6. Yeah.
Because I've already had one today.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. So, I mean,
But
hey.
that's 6. That is 6 hit points that I did not have previously.
Yeah.
And Casey just leans down and she's like, "You all right?" And that's the end for her. You don't have to respond.
Okay.
And
Right.
she wouldn't because she'd be waking up from a coma.
Yeah.
So-
At the end of Casey's turn, the laser moves.
No!
I need Casey and Ellie, since neither of them move, to make
Oh, I
a
forgot that
dexterity
was
saving throw.
That's fine.
Okay, so I probably have disadvantage because I'm prone.
No, you're
also
you're,
just waking
you're
up.
awake.
No, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just make it normally. The only thing
Okay,
that
just make it.
stops you is like incapacitated and paralyzed.
Okay. Oh, hello, cat.
Do you think 5 plus 4 is gonna be enough?
Nat 20.
Yes,
I private rolled that.
you did
Oopsies.
private roll it, but
But it was
Oh,
a
I
nat
believe you.
20.
I can see it. I'll vouch for her.
It's on
I'm
the
not gonna
stream,
re-roll it.
so
I'm just gonna take it.
You sure?
It'll definitely hurt.
This could vaporize you.
this is that's a bad choice, Rose.
Okay, fine. I have a feeling this isn't gonna.
Still fails.
Told you.
Alright, let's see.
Oh my god. Okay. I was moving it slowly so y'all could move out of the way.
I was unconscious.
I know. Okay. Oh no.
Oof.
20.
Yeah, that takes me down.
Why do I feel like I take half of that?
You don't. It's
Oh,
all
thank
it's all or
God.
nothing.
Oh, okay.
You all see as the laser beam cuts across Casey's back, she screams and molten metal rolls down her back.
What?
The beam crosses past you all and she falls unconscious, beginning to die.
Well. Okay.
Okay, so step 1 is definitely disable beam.
Step 1, yeah, that might be your step 1.
Yeah.
My step 1 is slightly different than your step 1.
So, does Casey not have a base for anyone else?
Oh, no, it's
It
there for
does.
me.
It's not
It's
there
just
for me,
sometimes
but-
it's not there for some reason.
There it is.
Nope.
It came back.
I use PC hide,
Phew.
PC unhide.
Oy.
Okay. Oh, never mind. There's an easy way to do this. I run over here.
Yeah.
I drop silence.
Yep.
So I need to be able to cast a spell.
Boop.
And then I'm going to cast... yeah, the cantrip's probably the best. To make it targeted. I'm gonna cast True Strike and shoot the power cable.
Okay. Yeah. All 2 hits.
Right here.
Yeah. Oh, certainly hits.
Yeah, 26.
Doesn't have a lot of hit.
Or 25, rather. Roll damage. 6 damage.
That's just enough. It had 5 hit points. Because an uneven cut would make it spark, and there's a bunch of explosive liquid on the ground. A clean shot, it just disconnects. The laser.
Alright. After that, I trust Rage to handle the cultist. I'm gonna go about securing Matano.
Alrighty. And yeah, I will say the other guy is not enough of a challenge to continue this combat.
Can I just roll?
Sure, you can
Roll
bonk
kill.
him. Roll bonk.
What should I
Roll 2
roll
smack.
for that? Just the
Are
hammer?
Are you attempting to? Are you
I would
attempting to knock him out, or are you attempting to crush?
crush.
Hammer. Hammer.
You know, smash it with a hammer.
25.
Damn.
Oh, on damage. I forgot.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are we assuming I just
Yeah.
hit?
25 is
For-
literally, he had all of his hit points still, but he is not enough of a threat to. Yeah, you just mush him into the seat.
Stop that.
He becomes the new chair upholstery.
Hey. Are we out of initiative
You
yet?
are out of initiative.
Cool. Step 1. Take one of the stim packs that we found. That I think probably for divvying sake was probably in the trauma kit with every other medicine thing we found.
Yeah.
Stab it into Casey's upper thigh like you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Casey has 8 hit points now.
Yeah, it's
Step 2. Go over to Matano and start using the 50 feet of rope that I have to tie him up, taking special care to make sure that his hands cannot move.
Also, make sure you bind his mouth.
Mouth is, I mean, just tear a bit off of his robes, stuff it in there and tie it around. I think the important part of magic, as far as I've ever seen, is the hands. As long as they can't use their hands, then they're done.
I mean, hands are
There's
definitely
plenty
part
you
of it.
can do
but-
just with a word.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, but
That's how I killed the first guy that you saw me kill.
You know what's fair?
Hands unnecessary.
Hands are very much necessary. But again, like I said, Rage just ripped part of his robes off and stuff it in his mouth. Problem solved.
Way ahead of you.
As you see, as Rage is just ripping off probably a larger section than is necessary.
Be careful though, because if you fully block his airway, he'll die, and we don't want that. So
I am looting him.
That's
as
what the
well.
nose is for.
again, the nose and the mouth connect. I know that your nose and your mouth are both very far away from the connection point, but they do still connect. So
I've done this before.
Ellie and Rage are going to be arguing over the finer points of gagging somebody. And then, yeah.
Rage should also be smaller again.
Yeah.
I'm very happy that the size works.
Yeah.
Yeah, works much better than the mod did. But
Yeah.
the mod served its purpose well, but the actual integrated version is a little better.
Yes.
Do you have anything interesting on him?
So taking off his mask reveals the Solonian beneath. Don't know if
What is a Solonian?
Solonian. They are like. Make sure I'm spelling this right. Where's my list? He's a Solonian. A Solonian are like they're like cat otter people. Damn it. Put this for you. Picture reefs. And then I do that. Yeah.
Bro, how are you gonna look like this and be a cult leader?
It's a
I think
wide world of.
Maybe that's why the mask is for.
Yeah. But they no longer have eyes. Instead, they are replaced with finely detailed and decorated.
Oh, so he just has no eyes.
No eye.
Ooh.
The robes are interesting. They have a circlet that is interesting.
Both potentially magic. All right, let's just strip them down. Robes off, circlet off.
Yeah.
Figure these things out later.
Yeah.
As I go back and forth between making sure Rage doesn't accidentally suffocate our bounty and checking in on Casey, I'm gonna like check over the metallic burn on her back.
Mhm.
Casey is crying on the floor and actively trying to hide away from against the rock.
Yeah, it probably did hurt pretty bad, huh?
Yeah.
You got
She's not
lasered.
coherent at this point.
You got lasered.
That looked unpleasant.
Yeah.
Well, she is still alive. Whatever damage it didn't cut her in half. So
Well,
it'll be a couple days of suck, but
it seemed like it wasn't necessarily a laser, like I thought. Like it wasn't like a focus beam of light, but instead like highly pressurized liquid
something.
Aetherium?
No, it was cutting everything until it cut her back.
Yeah, she's
Right.
crying on the floor, by the way. She's like inching away from you, but there's nothing that she can do
Yeah.
to stop you at this point.
She is.
I'm.
She is currently considered
Sullivan's
maimed,
gonna bring
is what
that
I'll
up,
say.
and Ellie's gonna go over to Casey and just put a hand on her shoulder. Darling, can I take a look?
You'd hear squeaks and just see a nod. A really, really weak nod.
Okay, I'm gonna be very gentle. And then I'm gonna look over at Ridge. Ridge, stop pushing it down so far.
It's fine.
But then I'll turn attention back to Casey, and I'll gently sort of angle myself and her so I can see the laser cut across the back.
It's a severe, like, 3rd-degree flesh burn across her back,
Mm-hmm.
and what looks like corroded subdermal armor that has been liquefied and is running down her back, causing more burn.
Oh.
She's just crying on the floor.
that is a you're gonna she's gonna have someone need to take an actual look at that, or spend like probably a full day in a back to tank to close that wound to
Well,
the point
one
where...
here is gone,
The
so
one
we
here
do
is
need to
gone.
go back to the planet.
I mean, I don't know, but I wasn't planning on keeping this guy on our ship for very long. I was going to suggest that we catch him and then dump him off at the nearest civilized planet. But Sullivan, this is a little bit more complicated. I feel like things might be a little bit more complicated with Casey than tax fraud. She's got armor under her skin. I mean, I don't know, maybe that's a thing in the Ventex. Is that a thing in the Ventex?
Ellie would not be aware of this, but body mods are a thing. Subdermal armor is a thing.
Yeah.
You can have people basically flay you and build armor under your skin that moves with you. That looks like a pretty sturdy, was sturdy piece of like flexible nanocarbon and electronics that was a subdermal set of armor that is no longer that.
You two, how reliably do you think you could find like an underworld connection or a body modifier who won't ask too many questions?
There are 2 that
You
are
might need one
wanted.
of those. What?
There are 2 that are wanted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as always.
We didn't take any information on the bounty, so we'd have to go back.
Yeah, but also there's nothing saying that we take the information and then actually have to go through with it.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you want to find those people, we need information on them. Rather
Oh
than
yeah,
just...
no. I thought you were bringing up like the ethical concerns. No, yes, I agree. I think we go find a bounty for this sector, and we
Really
so
weakly from the.
as I say, just before I lose it, you all go through looting. In Matano's robes, you find 2,200 Grand Unitar credits.
2,500 or 2,200?
2,200.
Okay.
1,400 galactic standard gold pieces.
1,400?
1,400.
Okay.
The robes themselves, the circlet, 2 drift globes, The technological ones, not the magical
Oh.
ones.
Okay, cool.
And then near his body, in its own case, you find a personal collection of about 30 pounds of high quality dark aetherium. This is like
Oh,
a
God.
dark purple to almost red. And sitting in the middle of it is a small crystalline device made of black, like smoky quartz or some sort of like very almost translucent material, in a geometric shape surrounded by a gold framework.
So,
Taking all of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do research, figure out what this is, because at a glance, I'm sure I do not recognize it.
On the
no.
floor, Casey's gonna try and like. Oh, go ahead and talk to.
No.
Ellie first. I think she's gonna try and get Ellie's attention just by like.
I will gladly give it to her. Basically, Ellie's just gonna be like going back and forth between watching what the boys are doing and like looking back at Casey.
Can you knock me out? I don't feel good.
Let me see what's in the trauma kit. And I'm gonna search the trauma kit and see if there's anything like chloroform.
There are painkillers. Like some pretty like battlefield painkillers.
So powerful, but
there is what I believe is they call it a sleep lance. It's a breakable needle packet of morphine.
Oh, no, that would be a terrible idea. As I was thinking, I have my sleep drugs. Wait, no, that's actually a fantastic idea. I'm going to take one of my doses of soporific paralytics, and one of the tubes of morphine.
Okay. Sleep juice.
Sleep juice. Yeah. It's sleep time. All right. I'm gonna need you to chew on this, and I'll hand her the sleep drug.
Yep. I will gladly take that.
I'm going to inject you with this. It's probably going to pinch a little, and it might burn a little, but it should be fine. And between the two of them, I don't think you'll wake up for a minute. So.
She will just nod and accept that.
Okay.
She has no energy to fight back.
Yep. Look, you ask me for this, and I give. Yeah. So.
Mm-hmm.
You
ask and ye shall receive.
It does burn for a little bit, but
not as bad as I assume my back.
Nah, your back is taking the brunt of the adrenaline. But your vision begins to pull in and fade. She finds restful sleep for what it's worth.
All right, there's gonna be a fairly, what's a good word for, annoying way that we get out of here. I'm gonna do something to try and make it a little bit easier. I'm gonna crouch down to this droid. Hey, pardon me, this will only take a moment. I jack into it and change its ownership to me.
Okay. Easily enough. It's you learn that its designation. What was its name? GRP 44. Its designation.
GRP 44.
Yeah.
All right, grape.
Oh my god. Can we keep grape? I want to keep grape.
Well, we're keeping grape, I think.
It looks up to you.
All right.
Wow.
Grape.
Yay!
Head back to our ship. We're gonna start carrying everything out. You're gonna need to retrieve a helmet and a exosuit for Casey, since hers was just destroyed. Well, her helmet's probably fine.
Her helmet's fine. Her
Just the
shoot's
suit.
yeah.
It's just the suit. Oh,
Just a thought.
yeah, I should. Okay, so we are down to 13 total suits. Damn it.
Just a thought. Can we not bring the ship in or basically at the entrance, since we don't need to worry about being discreet anymore?
You would still need to make the however few seconds it is trek outside the bubble into the airlock before repressurizing, and I don't think Casey would survive that. You
Solomon.
might.
I mean, well, Rage also doesn't have a helmet that fits him anymore. But regarding that, Sullivan, you mentioned that you could, like, move people 90 feet away from you.
I still don't have an amazing grasp of this, but I could probably do one more person today.
I mean, I think that might be how we get Rage back on the ship.
Sure, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
gonna
I was
give
going to
my
say.
suits and helmets to this cultist that you can carry in,
Mhm.
and what I am going to do is go find one of their 2 ships, which is going to be docked inside somewhere, since we didn't see them outside, right?
Yeah.
You do
You
know
all
from.
can have.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say you do know from Atheno that your ship is basically parked on top of theirs. That's what I meant when I said you guys.
So
blocking-
it's like
Okay, so they're
an
also
upward
outside.
door, and we're parked on top
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
upward
yeah,
door,
yeah.
so it can't open.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I tell based on the map whether or not that area has a atmosphere, or is that outside?
That is outside.
Okay, so we'll need to get 2
Yeah,
suits then to
yeah.
carry this cultist back.
Yeah, technically the last.
Regardless,
the last airlock is that tunnel, and then I don't know if you're looking at the stream. There's technically I didn't put it in, but there's a bay back here.
quick question,
Yes.
and I don't know if I need to make a roll for this. What are salvage laws in Grand Unitar? Like, if I fly back one of these 2 ships while AP9 flies back our ship, could I legally sell that ship?
No, but if it's destroyed, you could sell these. You can't.
We do have to leave one for Atheno.
Right, but they have 2.
Oh yeah, good point. I was just pointing out that
you would have to, if it was still in working condition, you'd have to pull your miracle move again,
and
or
change
find a black market editor.
It's worth a shot, and if nothing else, I'll fly it back and throw it in as a bonus for recovering this guy, and maybe we get a little bit of an extra reward. Like, hey, we brought a ship back with them.
Okay.
I mean, if it needs to be disabled for us to not raise any eyebrows, I can definitely disable it.
It'll be worth a lot more not disabled, is my...
Fair enough.
So, this is going to take a couple trips. I'll put my suit back on.
No.
I'll change out of the culty outfit. We need an exosuit for Casey. We need an exosuit and a helmet for this cultist we've captured. I will teleport Rage back into our ship if AP9 can pull up right to the doorway.
Do you think AP9 can come and help us? Because we also have to collect the knuckle drive.
Rage could do that easily.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's more of a Rage job. AP9 is not very strong.
But Rage also can't do it because Rage has no helmet and will suffer.
Rage can carry it, and I can just teleport Rage inside.
I didn't know it worked that way.
Yeah.
Warn and
that's a
carried
great
objects.
idea.
Yeah, warn and carry.
All right. I guess that means I get to try and carry burn victim.
We're on an asteroid. He'll weigh like 10 pounds to you.
Oh wait, no. I go over and look to see if any of these cards A float or B are empty.
Technically this thing hovers, but it does not hover enough to get up the stairs.
Okay.
There's this one up
how
here.
heavy is it?
I mean, it's a full-size truck, basically, or like
Yeah, so that's not a good idea.
It's a couple. You could carry it. It just would be cumbersome.
Yeah.
Hey, just in case I need it, can someone hand me those keys for the land vehicle? When I'm going to examine the two ships down below, if one of them has a land vehicle, I'll be sure to take that one.
I will give you 10 credits if you find a land vehicle on this asteroid, and I will chuck him the keys.
Yeah.
Sounds like we have a plan, right? Everyone good to go?
Yep.
As you're saying
yes.
that, Grape comes wheeling back with a suit.
Great for president.
Excellent.
Grape, you are a lifesaver, and I'm not gonna try and remove Casey's current EVA suit, but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna remove the pack and just sort of put it over the damaged one, so that I'm like causing as little like pulling on the damaged skin as possible.
That will still kill her in space. It needs to be
Well,
a
no.
perfect seal, right?
The pack needs to be outside of the suit.
No. What I'm saying is I'm undoing the pack from the current suit.
Yeah.
Since the suit's busted anyways, I can cut the security ring around it off, and I will put suit B over suit A. And
so you're not removing her
everything
suit,
up.
you're just taking everything else off and then putting...
I'm taking everything else off, putting the new suit on her,
Okay.
so that I can like properly handle the wound, and then putting everything else back on outside on the new suit.
Yeah. That'll work.
Yes.
Well, I guess if I'm carrying the knuckle drive and the central computer, can't be bringing this with me. I'm gonna take the
electromagnet hammer.
Yeah.
Rick, I didn't want to say this earlier because you were big and scary and angry, but you weren't going to be taking that anyways. One, I don't think our ship can hold it. Two, I don't think I want an electromagnet, even a non-functioning one, anywhere near the shit that I repaired. Some of that stuff is held together with duct tape and hope.
I would love to bring this, however, I kind of figured.
You will find another incredibly impractical object to swing at people on
Alright.
the next place we are.
Rage, your two arms will be the knuckle drive and the computer upgrade.
Yep.
Ellie, your two arms will be Mr. Matano. What was his name?
Matano
Matano Luerson.
Yeah, Matano and Casey.
I would like to point out, who do you think I need to? You know what? I'm gonna just prioritize as I see fit because I cannot carry both of them, but I can carry one at a time.
You can.
Oh, God. Okay.
What is
fine.
1/10 of 150 pounds? 15 pounds.
Well, I meant more from a practical standpoint.
They are bigger together. They are bigger than her, but yeah, it's not. It's not
You know what?
heavy.
I've got an idea. I'll fucking try it on my own.
It's like carrying two very large sacks of
sacks of flour.
Yeah.
And what Ellie is going to attempt is I'm gonna do the
My
fireman
life is in your
carry.
hands.
I'm gonna do the fireman carry on Casey. And I'm gonna do the princess carry on Matano.
Yeah, Matano is tall, but yes, it's
that's why I'm doing the princess carry on him.
Yeah,
because Casey is about the same size as me, and so if she's lifted off the ground a little bit, a la fireman's carry, then I'm fine. But if she's, but I cannot fireman's carry someone who's like a foot and a half taller than me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you can scoop them under the arms and knees. So.
In here they are heavy, but as you get up the stairs from this hefty carry, they lighten a lot.
Yeah.
As people are leaving, I'm gonna take the electromagnet hammer and chuck it as hard as I can into the now non-functioning laser.
Oh my god. Okay. Roll the hit.
That's never gonna work again.
Oh,
I'm
mean,
picking new characters, right?
I would move you and Matano if I could, but I do not have access to that.
Yeah.
So
There's a reason I'm doing it when people are leaving.
Yep. All right.
I don't know how
Make an
to.
attack.
I don't know where
roll.
you want.
I'll just yeah.
This,
Okay.
I feel like this may have been a mistake, but
Yeah, what do you think is gonna happen if it breaches the asteroid?
12.
Well, not enough to hit it.
Thankfully.
You chuck it up and it comes down in an arc like next to it. Oh my god. Oh.
how big would that explosion have been?
Enough to breach the outside wall, which they were getting close to.
Ah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, that would have depressurized this whole thing. Oh.
Well, I'll just teleport. We won't have to go through all this.
I'm just gonna.
Oh no! It's been breached. Oh. Oh.
I just put myself back on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Likewise.
Yeah. I won't make y'all. So yeah, y'all. Sullivan.
Because we have a plan in place. So.
Sullivan. Easily enough, you follow the downstairs. You go back down to the mainframe and hook a right, and follow that huge ass tunnel. He's gone for like almost an hour because technically this is like on the map it's like a 500-foot walk. But in real life it's closer to like a mile of tunnels.
Oh my
Jeez.
god.
Luckily there's signs and he has a flashlight, but oh boy is that some scary shit.
Ugh.
He's
Does
Yeah.
any of the molten metal drip on
Since I'm familiar with them, I've taken one of the tech drift globes and I just have it behind me following.
Yeah.
Does any of the molten metal drip on Ellie at any point?
Oh well, it melts and then hardens immediately.
Okay, so it's not.
That's good, and also it's like that's part of the reason I did the suit in over the suit.
Yeah. No, that's gonna be
contamination
that's gonna
out, bodily fluids inside.
Yeah, that was
Ellie is not a medic, but Ellie has some knowledge of how to be a medic.
everyone.
It's just like it's sort of like the situation that I have where I am not a doctor, but I do know how to do a field tracheotomy. So
Yeah.
I hope to never need to do a field trach, but you know.
Rage will carefully disconnect the two computers.
Yeah.
As carefully as one can with oversized hands with claws the size of daggers.
Yeah, I mean it's not overly complicated. You just unplug some stuff and unscrew some stuff. It's not as long as you're not raging, you should be fine. Yeah, it takes a minute.
Oh, that's right. I would have had to have followed them first because I need to teleport rage in, and then I go down through the tunnel.
Yeah. But easily enough.
So I'll mark off that spell slot for Vortex Warp.
Yeah. Easily enough, you acquire the roughly 800-pound knuckle drive and 200-pound computer. Are roughly 80 and 20 pounds here.
Well within the Rage's carrying capacity.
Yeah, they're just cumbersome, so. but not.
Just
not impossible.
imagining Rage carrying them under his arms like giant suitcases.
Yeah. But it's like carrying. It's like that one video of the guy that's walking down the street with the entire refrigerator on his head and he's riding a bicycle. It's like that.
Yeah.
Like that.
I'll
Or the
radio.
similar video of the guy with an entire mattress on his head.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. During my long walk, I'll radio back to the main ship and say, you said you were gonna look for that smuggling bay, if there is one. If you do find it, to put those drugs that you took for some reason in, put that case of the dark aetherium in as well.
Yes, sir.
We
And
would
I
not
will.
appreciate that being
I will
confiscated.
add that to my my long list of tasks, which include, but are not limited to, securing Matano to one of the jump seats, making sure that his head stays upright and that his arms are behind the seat.
Yeah.
You secure everything besides his neck, so when we jump, it just breaks backwards.
Yeah.
No. I said his head upright, so that includes securing the neck. I'm basically going to secure him in a sitting position.
Yeah.
I'm going to place the definitely unconscious, probably paralyzed Casey, in a leaning face down recovery position, because I don't want her I don't want her to be on her back because she's burnt to shit.
Yeah.
But I also don't want her to be on her face because she'll suffocate.
Mm-hmm.
And I will make sure that she is propped up at like a 45-degree angle that way with just a bevy of pillows. And then I will leave because I think my job there is done. And then I will hook up the fucking computers because that's a thing I need to do. And while I'm hooking up the computers, I will poke around the ship for little hatches and hideys. And I will specifically look in the floor because I'm damn sure that the ceiling does not have anything.
Okay. Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay, I will. It's a +3. Whee! Dirty 20.
Okay. Remember how there's like that weird, there's like a weird, ladder underneath the cockpit?
Yeah, I pushed a guy out of it.
Yeah.
I said a corpse. I pushed a corpse out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's like that viewing bay that's down underneath so that you can look down when you're parking the ship. Or when you're piloting the ship, sorry. That area is of like question to you. It doesn't seem standard, and it doesn't seem like there's a reason to have that much space under the cockpit. It'd be much easier if that was much closer. So you crawl down into that little viewport area that I described. And you notice 2 indents. About thumb-sized indents. About a foot apart from each other. Top and bottom.
I will put my thumbs in them.
You press your thumbs in, and you feel the whole wall click in.
Alright, I will try and follow the motion of that and see if I can move it aside and reveal a hatch.
It seems to slide into the wall to the left.
Okay.
What you see here is a small, like, janitor's closet. It's like a 5 foot by 5 foot floor with shelves.
Okay.
Short ceiling, so the rage would never be able to fit in here.
How tall are the ceilings?
Just shy of 6 feet.
Okay.
So it's literally
Oh,
like it's like a broom closet or like a closet under the stairs. It's hard to find, hard to see.
Yeah, and that's good for me.
But yeah, it's just shelves along the 3 walls. And
Are there anything on these shelves?
There's nothing on the shelf.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. I will, as requested, stash the drugs from the trauma kit and the briefcase full of dark aetherium and unknown device in there. You know what? I'll put some of the other stuff in there too, and I'll make sure to strap it down real good. Get like a spare ratchet strap.
Well, as you place things on the shelves, a gel appears.
Oh, clever. I think there's more money going into this than anything else. Okay, I'm gonna move some of the more dangerous shit that we have down there.
Okay.
And I will mark it as in the smuggler's hold. Okay. So.
Yeah. You get all that settled. Sullivan, you finally get down all the way to the underground storage for the ships. There are 2 roughly identical fighters. They are tier 2 ships, so of the same size as your previous ship. So just enough for 2 people. And like just barely.
Gotcha.
Rather nice looking fighter jets, very like streamlined fighter starships. They seem to have put a lot of money into these engines. They're kitted for fighting. These ships have 1 big engine each and a set of dual turbo blasters and have a single plasma torpedo launcher.
Okay, that's probably what we'll be taking. But first, I don't know if any of them have like a small storage compartment. Do either of them have a speeder bike or something?
They do not. And you would know from the size for the keys that you have, it'd basically be like a small car, not a bike.
I toss it.
Yeah. you just throw them down there. Yeah, they won't be needing those anymore.
Won't be needing those. Yeah, they're all dead.
But yeah, it's maybe like seeing 2 like F-22 Hornets and being like, oh, this one has a Camry attached to the bottom.
Okay.
Did he? I was updating the inventory. Do we have a? Did he chuck the car keys?
Need to check the car keys.
Okay, I will delete those.
But, yeah. If your ship is moved, then you can activate the controls to pull one of these ships out. But yeah.
Okay. All right. I radio in. AP9, you're good to depart from the asteroid. Do not enter hyperspace until I give the okay.
I will navigate out using the path you took and wait for you there.
All right.
He
I
begins
sit, buckle
navigating
in.
out of the asteroid field. And next to you inside this, there's essentially like a garage door opener, but nicer.
Okay.
And you hit the button, and the whole platform that the ship is on lowers all the way down into the cave. And a platform slides forward and drops your ship off onto it, and then slides back into the. And then the whole thing slides all the way back up. Takes like a minute to get to the top. Giant elevator. Yeah. Technically,
Once I'm good.
yeah, technically, if your ship was smaller, y'all could have used this to go down there and start your thing. But
Yeah, gotcha.
yeah, your ship is bigger than the platform.
And then I'll start following the ship.
Okay. It's way easier with this ship, but this ship is way faster. You only throttle it up to 30%. You start catching up with your ship.
In that case, I'll actually go on ahead to the meeting point so that I can then sit stationary and start actually trying to break into the systems to change control.
Yeah, give me a slicer check. You know this is a very difficult thing now.
Mm-hmm.
You need a natural 20 to get it, I believe. It is a DC 25.
Damn.
Okay, let's see. Any bonuses I could do? Not really. I'm basically tapped. I get the 2 inspirations, and then I have my heroic inspiration. Let's roll.
Do it. 5.
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that with my heroic inspiration.
Nat
Got
20!
You're shitting me. You've saved like 40 grand already doing this. Alrighty. You are the proud owner of the Confident Whirlwind.
Okay. I won't change that one. That name's fine.
It's a tier 2 ship, and I'll have to write up the specifics of it, but it's a fast boy. It does not have a lot of health and no shields.
And it does not have the space
unless
required
there's
for
no one
operations.
at this planet willing to buy it, you don't need to bother writing anything up because I'm just gonna sell it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's a pretty penny, so yeah.
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 All right, you hack in and are the official owner as you will begin to head towards Yumai to get Casey some looking at. I think that is where we will end this because this has gone very long.
But it was worth it, I think.
I have to drive 2 hours.
I know.
morning.
I'm sorry, Alex. I tried to make it stop. It just kept going.
We could have stopped at the first combat, or at that second combat.
I know. So, but we got through it. I all did some more things. Yeah.
Yay.
Yay. So, I apologize. Thank y'all so much for joining us. This one actually recorded the audio. I've been monitoring
Yay!
it. So, I will be double checking the recording after this just to make sure. I'll be pissed if it doesn't save to the audio, but yeah. Thank you all. Yeah. Have a good night. I'm exhausted. I hope you all have a good weekend. Good Easter.
I'm wide awake, which is probably bad.
Well, you woke up like 4 hours ago.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Have a lovely night. That night, have a lovely time zone. If you celebrate Easter, have a lovely Easter. If not, have a lovely day. Goodbye.
Don't forget to sacrifice to the great bunny overlords.
Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, adventurers.
Here comes